I just watched that recently because turns out, guess what, sports fans? If you are an Amazon Prime member like I am, you can have access to excellent movies like Strange Wilderness and TV shows such as Deadwood and The
Man in
Sopranos.
High Castle.
Also,
Yeah,
the holiday episode of Acquisitions Inc.
yep.
Also, all the Indiana Jones movies are on there too right now.
Yep,
When
they
did
Hmm.
this
just
turn
they
into
just
an
added them.
Amazon
All three of them?
Prime
That's awesome.
ad?
Mm-hmm.
Quattro, bro.
And when
Don't
you
forget
get
No, no, no.
Amazon
Don't forget
Prime,
Crystal Skull, bro.
you get
I'm
Twitch
not forgetting
Prime,
anything.
where you get cool little
Yeah,
doodads.
Raiders, Temple of Doom,
Last Crusade.
Last
and then
Crusade.
It's too bad that everyone involved died after that.
A
Yeah, right.
Janus Godskin, whoever Janus is.
Damn it,
But
Janet.
if you link your high-res
Janet.
account to your Twitch account
Oh,
and
this
you
fight
watch
skin.
their streams,
Wait, Janice?
You get free shit.
Janus.
Janice and
I got
accounting?
free shit today. For
No, like
watching
Janice
their
from the
streams.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh,
Wait,
damn
how
it.
damn it.
JNUS.
Janus.
That's Janus.
Yes. Janus.
No, it's Janus.
Which way is
Janza Anus.
Janus?
Yes.
You mean what's isn't he the two-faced god? Whatever.
I
Yes.
don't know. I've never heard
Ancient
of him in my life.
mythology?
Yes, Ammo, that is correct. Janus was the Roman god of fortune, I
Ooh.
think.
You have been learned. Hang on.
That's why he had two faces, because
find
like
out
one
in
was
the
for good luck, the
future.
other was for bad luck. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong about the whole. Oh, Jesus!
He's the god of
Speaking of Jesus, why isn't Jesus in that game?
I don't know. But thank you very much, Josiah, for that resub. Coming in hot, right off the press. Let's get some love up in chat for Josiah. What's going on, buddy? How's it going?
He has two faces.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
one
true,
looks into the
Shadzar.
past
There was
and
also
one
the,
looks into the future.
Software company. Ooh, and Scaryport. Thank you very much for the follow. Wow, we're off to a good start, even though we haven't actually done any D&D yet. But that's not uncommon.
Wiki has told me.
We usually fart around for a few minutes while I'm finishing it. Oh, resub chain. What is this? Buckle. That 1 year resub, baby. It's our anniversary. I didn't get you anything. Actually, that's not entirely true.
Icon has experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I ever give you experience from the final battle? Like the final battle? It would have been a big chunk.
I got armor, so I don't recall.
Okay,
anything.
yeah, so I believe you got experience then. Unless, well,
Drat.
we'll compare your experience with Trip. How much experience do you have?
I was gone for through 2
I'm
weeks.
keeping that in
so-
mind.
Okay.
I have 3,400.
Because he's new.
Yes. And how much do you have, Buckle?
6,112.
I think all ammo leveled, so
Right, because Trip, the only experience that you
Yeah.
should have gotten is from last week.
yes.
So, Emmo, how much experience do you have?
1 second.
No problem, Dust. Take your time, man. Amazon Prime. Hey, I never thought of that. That's pretty neat.
Also, Wiki has told me that he has two faces because one looks into the past and one looks to the future.
Oh, so I was wrong about the luck thing entirely.
So he's fucked
I
'cause he can't see the
have
present.
I thought he had something to do with luck though, because
7,130.
7,130. Okay.
He's the month January is named after him.
And Buckle, what was yours?
6,112.
So his name's more like Janus if it's
Yeah,
January.
you missed out then. So take 420.
Blaze it.
Hooray! I think I level. I do level. Sweet, thanks.
All right. Do you need anything? Do you need my help leveling, or you got a pretty good lid on it? Okay. I figured. I just like to axe. Don't forget to do your hit points. We do the average. You don't have to roll them. Hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going, bro? What's up, everybody in chat? Libris. Or he said hi to Dust. Josiah smacked me with a resub.
Coolest god in that game is Belladonna? Bellona? I think it's Bellona.
What are you talking
Baloney?
about? Trip, are you
The
having a
goddess
stroke?
of smite. No. She's the Roman goddess of war and she's badass.
I literally don't think I know anybody that plays Smite. And I'm not, like, saying that to be a dick. Like, I just literally... I don't think I know anybody that plays Smite on any kind of regular basis. Do you guys?
I do.
Really? I thought... It kind of fell off the face of the earth.
I know a couple people that they stream it regularly. It's got a good community.
That's cool.
Yeah, they had like a big
It's not like my
like
type
high
of game
res
anyway. Like, it's not something that would necessarily be on my radar.
what's it called? Like that high res studios version of BlizzCon almost this weekend.
Oh.
And they have a game that's everyone keeps calling poor man's Overwatch. Which the rules are a lot
Paladins.
different. Yep.
Isn't it like just like Overwatch? Like
Yeah, it's
No,
straight
you
res.
can't switch heroes.
Well, that's
The game's
but, like the characters and stuff are kind of.
may
On my
look
pen,
sort of the
right?
same, but the abilities are nothing the same.
Because Smite is a MOBA, correct?
Yeah.
Like, that's
Yeah.
what it's classified as? Yeah, I don't play MOBAs. I don't think I've ever played a MOBA, to be perfectly honest. Have I? Trip, you would know.
Have you played Heroes of the Storm?
No. I've never played League of Legends.
Dota.
Never played Dota. Never played Han.
Aragon?
Never played that. I've never played a MOBA.
I think you've played Heroes.
I'm okay with that, though. No,
Did you get the
I've never
Genji
played
skin?
Heroes. I don't even have it installed.
Because I know
No,
there's
I
that
know for
Genji
a
skin
fact
you
that
could
I've
get.
never played Heroes. I would remember that. And here, I'll pull up. Let me just make sure, because I don't know. I get drunk and play dumb games sometimes. But I'm like 99% sure that I don't even have Heroes installed. Let's see. Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, I don't have it installed. So nope, I have never played a MOBA. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I'm okay with never having played a MOBA. It's just not my scene, man. It's not for me, ammo.
I like Heroes. It's pretty fun.
Like, I get it. Like, I understand like why people would have fun playing those games. I just don't think that I would. Besides, I'm like too old to be like competitive in games now.
I bought Team Fortress
I
2
can't be getting worked up like that.
3 days before it went free to play.
I get worked up with the game now. I get diarrhea. I'm like too old to handle it. Like my organs are failing.
League of Legends makes me want to go
Slipping
get a
into
big tall glass of
decrepitude.
bleach. Mostly because that's what they tell me to do. I'm
Alright,
very impressionable.
So, sorry about the delay. It took me a second because there were like people here one week and then not the other week and then not the other week. You know what I mean? Like our crew's been kind of janked up lately. I had to go to like a bunch of different maps just to like find all of your guys' tokens. At least the correct ones anyway. So I think we are ready to begin. we'll start with you, Garrett, because you were not here last time. So, what's the last thing you remember, sir?
The battle to save the engineer. And then I missed the holiday thing, but that's should be all I missed, right?
We made gingerbread cookies, Harold.
So, you met with the engineer, and what did you learn from the engineer?
Oh, that's why I was looking for my pen so I could get to my notes.
My
and make sure
pen!
they were up there. My pen!
Dude,
learn
it's a
that he's like a
JRPG. Sort of.
I was drinking during that session, wasn't I?
That's very possible.
Because I've got some neat, nicely written notes for me, anyway. And then I've got something that I think this says we got to find the Well of Many Souls, and the pamphlet at the use Jesus something default.
Did I write that?
Dude,
yeah.
I had to be gone.
Whatever that is has nothing to do with what happened.
Nope. I wrote that the engineer is dope, and I underlined it. Well of Many Worlds to ammo?
Oh yeah, she got this neat little thing.
Oh yeah, the thing. Hang on. It was
It's like a cloth. She
I
got
am
like
reading
a
it, Ex
blanket.
Libris. I am.
See, this sounds like anytime I try and read my handwriting. Or Ammo tries to read it and she's like, what to
The
say? And
Well
I'm
of Many
like,
Worlds. Yes, I have it. I have
Yeah.
that. I have the thing.
And what do
Yeah,
you
I must have
know
been
about
into
the
some
Well of
holiday
Many
cheer.
Worlds?
Also, I have an Afriti chain. Because it's fun to say. Afriti.
Yeah, you may want to ask Ammo, because I remember the battle, and I remember I got some dope plate. And then Christmas,
Yeah, I love the
guess.
Forgotten Realms setting. The deities in the Forgotten Realms are like just way more compelling to me than they are from other campaign settings.
I don't know, Kryn, Dragonlance. I love those guys.
They're pretty decent. They're pretty good too. But like the problem I have with Dragonlance is it's just like, as the title would tell you, dragons. Dragons, 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 dragons.
That's
And then
true
more
during the War of the
dragons show up.
Lance, and then there was
Which
the
is
War
cool.
100 years
Don't
later.
get me wrong. It's cool.
But like,
But like
when
from a
Caramon
dungeon
and-
mastering standpoint, you're just like, oh my god, I'm so tired of running dragons.
No, there wasn't that many dragons. Just in like that one, the main storyline. I do understand what you mean, though.
All right.
Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z.
That fucking movie, man.
Don't watch the Dragon Ball Z movie.
Don't watch a lot of movies based after things you love.
I watched Giant Bomb do a quick look of the Dragon Ball Z movie game. That was bad.
Ex Libris, we're in a fight now.
We're fighting now.
we are legitimately in a fight. Fucking Flintstones.
We're fighting now.
Cut you right in the dick.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
So that pretty well covers everything that happened 2 sessions ago. So you got the Well of Many Worlds, which was the artifact that you were sent there to retrieve.
Yeah.
The engineer knows that it's no longer safe with him. It's a, Obi-Wan, you're our only hope type of situation. So you have been tasked with getting it back to Candlemast, which is exceptionally simple because he's teleporting you there.
Oh, good.
However,
I don't know if he knows that that's not safe, right?
However, since you missed last week, Ammo, Ewok, and Trip, why don't you tell Buckle what he missed?
You made gingerbread cookies, Harold.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was having Christmas with my wife, but okay.
I made the most amazing gingerbread house replica of the village ever.
What village?
Everyone but me and Ammo wanted to kill a unicorn.
Yeah, they wanted to kill a poor defenseless unicorn.
Bitches, that's how
Okay.
Voldemort was
Not-
sustaining himself. You know that, right?
Do you
Kill
remember?
it so much
remember his
as
name?
feed it to his king. Like
I
it's a
remember
noble
he was really
sacrifice.
obnoxious, but I can't remember his name. I
It was
don't
like
know
Joffrey or
why
something.
Philip is coming to mind, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Philip.
No, I think Philip was a gingerbread guy that Joey ate the penis of.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
How would you forget about that? That was like the climax of the
like,
episode.
It wasn't in my
Literally
brain
and
yet.
figuratively.
Don't be
Oh,
lewd,
Joey.
Oh my god. He offered to do it too. It wasn't like he was forced into it.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know
Yeah,
where
there was
Joey is.
consent.
He responded to my tweet yesterday, like my DM yesterday, about us being on for tonight.
Yep.
So I hope he's okay. I just hope that nothing happened to him. Like if he just like fell asleep or something like that, that's fine. Shit happens, man. Like people miss sessions. It's no big deal. Well, I mean, I'd prefer people not, of course, but you know, I would rather it just be like not an emergency and just be like, oh, he fell asleep or something like that. Shit happens.
He could be out behind the local Costco getting his gingerbread cookies on.
So
That's
anyway,
right.
Try and start at the beginning of last session. What do you guys remember? Because I feel like Buckle's just missing all of the context. Of
We
which
got
there is not
to-
much, so...
We started in a hole. We got
Mhm.
out of a hole, and it was all snowy.
at Camp
Then some-
Candlemass.
Then some fuckboys attacked that weren't boys but snowmen.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Kill
Actually,
them.
do you remember what they were called, Trip?
They were the
Evil killer snowman thing from the Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah, the snow monster,
Yes.
whatever they were called.
They survived the attack of the mutant killer monster Snow Goons.
The snow
Yep.
goons, that's what it was.
And then we got to
Goon.
Candlemass, and it's in a
Goon.
giant
Bubble,
snow globe.
basically. And when all
And
the
then-
snow would stop falling, everyone would die.
And some elf, but like a Keebler elf, came out of a bush and was like, "Hey, eat these shrooms." And we
You
were
remember
like,
his name?
"Okay, dope."
And we
And
had
then we got
one
in his
hell of a trip.
Yeah, we ate his shrooms and we got in his mouth. And then we were in like the Shadowlands of Christmas. And we
Does
went
anyone remember his name?
to the Shadowlands of Christmas place, and we
Right
made
on the tip
gingerbread
of my
cookies with a gingerbread man that was missing his left index finger and the rest of his arms and legs.
His left index finger?
Well, it was gone with his arm.
He was
Okay.
missing his limbs.
Yes.
Okay.
He was
Hmm.
chained up and he
Did
was
he
like,
let us
"Oh,
use-
he was the voice of that like annoying toy on the Island of Misfits toys, the jackass in the box."
Oh, you're just being ridiculous.
Charlie.
Charlie in the box.
Oh, you're just
No
being
one loves a
ridiculous and
Charlie in the
mean,
box.
as a matter of fact. He sounds nothing like him. And his name was Charlie.
That's right, that's right. I was like, isn't that, Island of Misfit Toys, Charlie in the Box?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
why I remember.
And the elf that gave you,
Okay.
the little elf that gave you the shrooms was Grubby.
Grubby, yes,
Yep.
right.
We got in his mouth.
The unicorn's
Yeah, we
name was
climbed in his
Reg, or Reginald, or Reggie. Eh.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, you, it was a
And we
bit of a
saved Christmas.
bacchanal, I guess.
And we had to it was the Snow King we had to please because he was the one doing it, who was gonna take all the souls of everyone in Camp Candlemass.
Because he was emo about everyone like being ungrateful.
But we made him beautiful. Well, some of us made beautiful gingerbread.
I made
Some
pretty
of
decent
us.
trader cookies.
Mine was beautiful. I rolled a nat 20, so mine looked like some professional, like something
Gingerbread
you'd see.
architect.
like in a store shop window, like beautifully
Right,
made.
like people only buy it to decorate their houses with because it's that well crafted. Like you would never dream of eating, you know what I mean? Such a work of art.
I want to eat that.
Gingerbread cookie house cookie does not taste good. It tastes bad.
I like
By the way,
it.
my mom went ham making Christmas cookies, so I have cookies for pretty much like the rest of the year. Like literally, I'm gonna have to put some of these in the freezer because I'm not gonna be able to eat them fast enough.
That's what my grandma always does.
Well, it's just like, Mom, what are you doing? Like, if you're gonna make this many, sell some of them or something.
She wants to make sure you're gonna be fat forever.
Yeah, true. Like I need the help.
Breathe
And
heavily.
what did you guys receive as rewards for your bravery and your sacrifices?
Didn't we get another?
Oh yeah, and to make the oven work, we
Skill?
had to give the oven something that we care about. And I put my cloak in that I was the Drider lady that was like my mom made me,
And I gave it.
and
my
then it turned
spider
into a cloak of
chain.
displacement.
I
Oh,
gave
yeah.
my axe, and I got basically hand axe boomerangs back.
Neat.
And I got
Mm-hmm.
a fiery spiked chain that deals extra fire damage when I use it.
Very neat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Didn't we also get
You
or
did.
did I just imagine that we each got to pick another skill or something to put
You did.
like a
You all
Thingy
gained a
jiggery.
fresh skill proficiency as reward.
Oh yeah, I picked stealth because my dex
Yeah, I picked
is
stealth.
absolute garbage and I have chainmail on, so
Yeah, so you'll still have disadvantage on the roll, but it's
but my bonus will be slightly higher.
yeah. Still a lesser
Instead
chance
of being
failing.
like a -1, now I have a +2.
Correct.
So slightly better.
Aw, Sam. What a ripoff. Damn Dwarf, this is set in the Forgotten Realms campaign setting, but it is homebrew, so a new continent that I made on my own. But same world, same deities. They are all from Faerun, like the mainland of Faerun. Correct. What Variel said.
But yeah, I think that about covers what we did, and of course, the whole thing with Joey and the gingerbread man, that was very strange.
Very strange.
I turned into a giant goat.
Oh yeah,
He can do that.
As you do. As you do.
Mhm.
He can
And
do
I
that.
think I rode the giant goat inside with ammo
The
and I
Chewbacca.
tied
was a
behind me.
prisoner.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Huh. Uh-huh.
Emma was Chewbacca.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a sneeze?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the sound that customers make.
Uh-huh.
That's also true.
Uh-huh.
They're like, "Do I have a coupon?" And it just comes out as blah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, I
Awesome.
watched.
Yeah, I have a bunch of the novels from Forgotten Realms. Most of them are
I
at my
will-
parents' house, though.
I watched the latest Q&A trip and ammo, so I know what your New Year's resolution is. They can't be doing that anymore. In your eyes?
Mine?
No, ammos.
Oh.
What'd you do?
To
What did you
maybe be more patient.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was? Well, I'll help her be patient if she's just
I
thinking of what
stopped
they're
a
saying.
fraudulent return today.
Hmm. Did you punch him in the jejunum?
No, I just
Oh.
turned them away. They were trying to return a $180 professional marker set, and I said nope, because they were trying to do it with no receipt, no packaging on the product whatsoever, and it was a gift.
Did
Yeah,
you say,
okay.
Ah.
Oh, if I was the
Ah,
manager,
ah.
I'd so do that.
No,
Uh.
I probably get written up for being condescending.
Oh, they
Well,
should
it's
allow
I
that.
don't think you can air quotes that because technically you are being condescending. But I mean, justifiably.
That's how we can make society better, by letting retail workers be condescending to stupid people.
Man, if I could say what I really wanted
No
to
star.
all of the customers,
Wait, what?
Well, I think it'll
Buckle?
things like
No
that always
star.
like there's a sway back
I
and
can't hear
forth
him.
where like it goes from like kissing everybody's asses to telling everybody to go fuck themselves. Like I think eventually it'll reach like a nice happy medium where like at least retail workers don't have to worry about losing their jobs so much, so they can say the things that they want to say more, or wait staff,
well, there's a
anybody that
difference
deals in customer
between
service.
you're a fucking asshole, go fuck yourself, and sorry, sir, we cannot accommodate your ridiculous requests, or something of that nature.
Right.
Like, no, you can't try to return something you bought 5 years ago that has no box and is broken and we no longer sell, etc., etc. Are you kidding yourself? As
'Cause
opposed
it's-
to, sure, why not?
Everybody's like so convinced of like the truth of the phrase the customer is always right, and in some regards they are, but I mean people take too much advantage of that. It's like I can't just
They
walk
do.
into a restaurant with like a box full of hornets and open it up and fucking set bees loose in a fucking department store and be like, customer's always right, bro.
The phrase "the customer's always right" was made in terms of what the customer is seeking for in the market,
Right.
meaning that people will sell what the customer wants. Not that the customer can walk in there and take a steaming dump on the fucking cashier's tray and say, well, there you go. It's
Yeah.
not how that works.
It's misconstrued. It's like a mistranslation of like ye old English.
Yeah.
Ye old like English.
My
That's
my
how they talked
greatest
back then.
my
All
greatest
fucking
moment
goofy and shit.
in retail was working at Blockbuster and someone yelling at me because they didn't bring their movie back in time, and I gave them a late fee, and I got to take their card and say they're not allowed to rent here anymore.
Did you say you pulled a Randall from Clerks?
Mhm.
I'm so mad. Well, not mad, but I'm
someone-
disappointed that I haven't been able to kick anyone out of my store yet. Because every time someone does something that it is completely justifiable to kick them out of the store, I'm like, either I come in after the event has already happened or it's on my day off. And I'm like, no!
Someone died outside of Ammo's store once.
No, they didn't. They got
There's
hit by a
blood.
car.
When I was a waiter, we had 2 people die in the restaurant, like within a year. But it sounds.
I don't want to go there.
It sounds surprising, but like a lot of our clientele was very old. So when you factor that in, like it's kind of it doesn't sound as terrible. But yeah, like especially during the daytime, like both times it happened during the day, and it was like an old person. But like even
Did
on
they eat
top
too
of
much
that,
salt and have a heart attack?
no, I think one guy had a stroke, and then another woman was just old, like just
would have
really
almost
old.
had.
Like I don't know exactly like what the cause of death was, but it was natural causes.
I feel like when people say that, they just kind of like, it's people that just like, well, I give up and die of sadness.
No,
Yeah, I
your
haven't
body
had
just
anyone
stops
die.
functioning. It's like an old engine, you know what I mean? And just
Yeah, they die of sadness.
sure.
Oh, we did recently have a woman try to seek compensation from our store because she slipped and fell inside of our, like right inside the doors, even though there was a wet sign. It was clearly raining outside, like still raining as she was coming in. Not like it had previously rained and she didn't know that wet footprints were still being tracked inside the store. It was currently raining. There was a wet floor sign. She slipped and fell, tried to get compensation. They said, no, bye-bye. So that was kind of funny.
They
Like,
said,
Trip, no, somebody didn't die in front of the store. A woman got hit by a car, but she
And
was
died.
fine. She was fine.
It's
She did
"How do
get
you know?
not
She
as-
could be dead now."
yeah,
she
she
did
could
get
be dead
tossed
now.
like 5 feet, but she was fine.
We had 2 old people. We also had 2 old people on separate occasions drive into the building. Because that's not terrifying while
God,
you're
don't
just sitting at a
even-
table eating a
Don't
cheeseburger.
even get me started.
Fucking car comes
Don't.
flying through the front of the restaurant. Yeah, that was a hoot.
Is this the country buffet?
Don't even get me started on that. Oh my god. I could literally go on and on and on.
Yeah, let's not. Let's get to the game. But good
People
talk.
should
Good talk.
drive.
So,
Yeah, Buckle.
Or it should just
You-
be tested.
you're all teleported, bright flash, and you find yourselves back at Camp Candlemast, which has seen quite a few improvements. You can tell from a distance, it's much
looks
more
blue and
built
green.
up. Almost exponentially so. Like, it's not a city on the scale of, say, Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate, but it's well on its way. High stone walls, guards posted everywhere.
Stone walls. How long have we been gone?
Couple weeks.
So they didn't get whoever does the roads and bridges here. They get the people like in China that make the roads and bridges there. They made one that's like a
The fuck are
sky,
you
like a
talking
bridge
about,
that's a.
Trip?
China made like a bridge that's like a skyscraper faster than they can fix a pothole. In New England.
You know how potholes work, right? Like, what causes them?
Yeah, they never get fixed.
Winter.
Yeah,
Winter causes potholes. Guess what happens every year? Winter. So that's
Yeah.
why potholes never get fixed. Because they just patch them and the patch doesn't work. It's gonna break in like half a year anyway, so.
well, still, it takes them like
Unless
30,
they change
like
what
longer
roads are
than my
made
life.
out of, there's always going to be potholes.
Like New England construction work is slower than me. Like I could get the bridge built
Not
faster.
even that. Not even just the pothole thing. The stupid intersection where the gristmill is, that's been under construction for like 3 years. They still haven't fucking finished it.
So,
The Candlemas
everybody
looks
roll
pretty good.
perception.
And just because the map should be all black for us right now, right?
It is for you because you're not on the map that they're currently on because you weren't here last week.
Yep. Just making sure.
But once I move you guys to the new map.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure the same thing wasn't happening that was happening in Trip's game.
All right. And before I do, keep in mind that I have not mapped out the entire city yet.
That's okay.
I'm not sure if I'm going to. Probably not.
That's also okay.
I typically don't map out cities because unless
City.
something of great importance is going to be happening there, where you guys would need tokens and need a really precise idea of space and stuff like that. It's just unnecessary, and it takes a lot of time to map. Ow, foot cramp. No. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's the fucking worst thing in the world. Ah!
Is he getting a foot cramp?
Yes.
All right.
It's worse than death.
I survived. Guys, I made it. I don't know how.
I don't get foot cramps, but I get butt cramps.
Wow, that sucks.
Like butt cheek. Not fun.
Oh,
I got a
that's the
foot
worst
cramp when I
feeling
was
ever.
driving. I had to pull over.
You have to. You have to because it's debilitating.
That's when you're just like, Jesus, take the wheel.
Well, it like turns your entire fucking nervous system into glass. You're just like, ah!
I got a really bad leg cramp one day, and I rolled off the couch and was just sitting there crying because it hurt so bad. My
Yeah,
brother,
exactly, damn dwarf. 100%.
my brother comes and he's massaging my leg, and then at the time my ex-girlfriend walked into the house and it's just like, nothing's happening, nothing's happening.
That's when you put on the porn jazz.
Just soon you walk on the floor with somebody massaging his leg. You
The
know,
porn
no
jazz
big deal.
because every instrument needs a wah pedal. Ooh, let's get that saxophone in there and let's put some wah on it. Make it go wah, wah.
I can play the saxophone. Fun fact. That you
Really?
maybe didn't know. Hmm.
That's impressive. I've never been able to get
It's
the
been
hang
a
of
while,
playing an instrument that uses a
but
reed.
I've played oboe, flute, saxophone.
Ooh, I like oboe.
Um,
What about clarinet?
I learned a little bit.
Could you whack something out on a clarinet, you think?
I could probably learn it in like a day, because most of the
Right.
time it's just slightly different variations of which keys you press down.
Mm-hmm.
Flute and saxophone is exactly the same. That's why it was easy to pick it up.
I learned how
I
to play
can't
guitar.
read music.
I had to learn
It's just a
from
bunch of
marching
dots,
band.
and people are like, "This means something." I'm like, "No, it doesn't. This means nothing.
Okay.
It's just somebody put
so
a bunch
Trip,
of dots somewhere."
You notice that there is quite a few guards, like, walking on the tops of the stone walls. Is there a name for that? Anybody know? Buckle, help me out.
I think it starts with a P.
Parapets?
Yeah,
Bets.
Yeah. So you can see guards regularly moving back, keeping watch, patrolling. You're still a good clip away, but you can still kind of see what's happening. There's no insight roll you would need to know that. They're guards. They patrol things. They're all similarly armed, wearing uniforms. They're guards. And I'll say you guys are in the forested area north of Candlemast.
So that's where the teleport dropped us off.
Mm-hmm. Additionally, Trip and Ammo, you both notice that to your left, you see a cobblestone road.
Applestone.
what's that?
Oh, right.
Ramparts, yeah,
Drow.
that would work. Crenellations, that's the
The
hooty
actual,
hooing.
the actual stone walls, the crenellation, the top part
They're
of the
going up
headband.
the granulation shaft.
Yes, Worm.
Any
Cool name, by the way.
explanation
How'd you get that one?
for where Mickey and Dale are?
Dale was
You do not see them.
last. Okay, everyone was together when we were at the engineer, and then we lost you and Dale. Now apparently we came back and lost Mickey. But you're back. Is he back with us?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Did he come out of a hole in the ground?
Nope. There is no hole. You're sure of that.
Oh, you're
Okay.
back. Tell us about your adventure.
You were there? It was big guy. Gave me, the engineer.
No, another one after that.
No, yeah, the big jolly man.
Yeah, we saved the holidays.
Sam, that's 100% accurate.
Is this like the time that I apparently fell down a hole and was gone for a week?
From your perspective, Buckle,
No time has passed.
No time has passed.
Yeah. I didn't see any of you fall down a hole.
No. We didn't fall down a hole.
We came out of a hole.
Yeah, we came out of a hole.
They sing songs about it. The Alice in the Chains.
Yep. And then that place was in a giant snow globe, and we went in an elf's mouth, and then we saved the holidays.
Um,
It's because it's spicy.
It was almost like a holiday special.
Okay. Well, I am Tyrish, so I just lit some candles, I guess, and then we're here.
Ta-da!
And I guess since you would have higher elevation, Trip, you got a 25. There is a harbor there. On the opposite side of the city from you. Obviously,
I know
because
what that
that's where
is.
the water is.
I just see all this stuff and I'm like, that looks good.
Is this your first time on the surface?
Yep.
Do you have anything that will cover your features?
I have a hood on.
Why don't you pull that
and
up real?
goggles.
Yeah. Make sure cover your hands and stuff.
Yeah, I have it up like Gul'dan's hood. Like.
Okay. Keep that up because I'm not sure if you're aware, but everyone up here hates you, more or less.
The
For
other
most
guy
part,
said he'll
yeah.
make it dark soon.
Okay.
The guy that killed your friend.
Yeah.
I think he got you something to make it feel better from the holiday guy.
Okay. Well, wherever he is, I hope that it's a place in hell where he's rotting. The guards may not react well to you, so let one of us, and it's fine, I'll just point to Ammo, because they know us, I hope. A lot's gone on since we've been gone, apparently. They
It's only
don't
been
know.
a couple weeks.
Right, but they don't know you two. See how it goes?
I don't
Do
know
you
them
think they'll
either.
throw us out?
Well, I don't think they'll throw us out.
I mean, they let her in,
She's kind of a hero around here.
and I'm friends with the hero.
Why don't we just give it a shot? Mickey's got all the money, doesn't he?
What's money?
They've got money in Menzo Barenzen.
I came from a bog.
An underground bog?
Yep.
Does it have a stench that is eternal?
No.
No.
Well, maybe not to him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he
Have a
could be
good night,
nosebleed.
Damdorf. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
Alright, so how far away are we? Like, we can see it, but...
Yeah. Say quarter, eighth of a mile.
Okay, then I won't...
About a 5-minute
Slide
walk,
down the hill?
I'd say.
Okay.
Like a 5-10 minute casual walk.
Okay, that's all, because I was going
Or-
to do something otherwise.
A 30-second sled down the hill. Because he said we're on a hill.
As soon as he says he wants to go down the hill, can I just push him down the hill?
Yeah. It's open session.
You can push whatever you want.
You can certainly try.
I'm pushing him down the hill. What do I
Roll
roll?
athletics. Trip, you may oppose that with athletics or acrobatics, whichever you choose.
Oh.
Okay. Trip, roll a d6.
As he just goes, pop!
You only hit about half the rocks on the way down there.
Did I fucking miss
I just look down the hill.
And take 3 damage. Bludgeoning. But it's like one of those, like, really... Like, the hill's not really that long, but if it was being shown in a cartoon, you'd be falling for, like, 5 minutes and hit every rock on the way down.
He bounces
you're-
when he hits a rock.
You're just prone, laying slumped. You're like a discarded candy wrapper just crumpled up at the bottom of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
I just slither into the depths of the snow.
There's no snow.
Would you like to retract
What?
your attempt to sled?
There's tons of snow.
No, there's
That
not.
map's not the right map. That's last week's map.
Then I would have never said the sledding thing.
That's what yeah.
Well, it's too late now.
Yeah, now Dannerfluff's just an asshole.
That's true. It
I
does.
mean, now I'm just gonna kill him.
Well,
Her,
you can certainly
please?
try. All right. So, what are the rest of you guys doing?
If they're not having a Three Stooges-esque slap fight, I'm just gonna start walking off down the road.
Okay. So you're walking down the road. What about you,
And-
Emma?
Well, I was going to say, I'd like to lean into Emma as we're walking, going, what the hell was he talking about? The Jolly Man and the...
If you weren't there, you wouldn't know.
Oh. You're a font of information.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm ignoring the slap fighting.
Okay. You following Garrett?
Goodbye. Yes.
All right. What about
We got
you,
shit to do.
Danderfluff?
We don't have time for this.
What up,
Should we
Zarian?
do?
I'll go down the hill and help up Trip's character.
I refuse.
And I'll just give a snort and walk, like catch up behind Garrett and Serafina.
Okay. And Nyloth, what are you doing?
I get up and follow.
Okay. So you're just gonna walk right up to the gate?
Yeah, hop on that cobblestone road, which is my guess that's going to lead right down to hopefully a gate that we recall.
Leads right down to the gate that you left from.
All right, cool.
Okay. So you're approaching. There's eventually you get out of the forest pretty quickly.
Mhm.
Leads down to the beach. Road continues all the way up to the keep. Several guards notice you approaching. They start, like notifying each other. They're watching you approach.
Okay.
So you're just gonna walk right up.
Yep.
Gonna walk right up. All right. I can switch you to the new map. Yay!
New map.
All right, and just give me one moment. All right. To your left and right are likely barracks. And in front of you, you see high stone walls and a heavy, heavy gate. Four guards muster up in front, present their shields. Oh, who goes there?
Do any of them look familiar?
Nope. In fact, they're wearing different armor than previously.
What does the armor look like?
It is the armor of the Lord's Alliance, which you would know.
Okay.
Additionally, no roll required. You can tell that these are like elite guards. Like, they have perfect shiny equipment. Like, these guys are the real deal.
They have a
Shiny.
gold dragon around
They're
their
not like the
face.
conscripts with like ramshackle armor and weapons that you left behind. Like, these are guards that you would find back on the mainland, like guarding a castle.
So can we make the assumption then that they've had a steady supply of reinforcements in the time we've been gone?
That's pretty apparent, yeah.
Okay.
There's definitely more people here now than when you left. By a large margin.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to deal with settlers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Pioneers are so annoying. They ride their stupid rocks around.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Good. Good. So yes, you've been told to halt.
Yeah.
Identify.
I'm looking for the dude's name. What's Candlemast's first name?
Oh, the Commodore?
Yeah.
It's been a while. I'll have to check my notes.
All right, then if you're not, so I'll walk right up, and we need to see the Commodore. He'll be expecting us. I'll do my full. I am from a noble family. I am a knight of the. I forget
Old
what.
Republic.
I'm a knight of the Old Republic. Just straight up. despite the fact that I am
What up,
dirty
Akatashi?
and road weary.
And he's here to
Oh, yeah,
watch the Commodores play.
Your armor's brand new, but you're definitely filthy.
Right. I mean, I haven't shaved. And just we've been arranging, and we've come home.
One of the older guards comes over to you and gives you a look over. Puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "All right, get up. No Commodore here, lad. You folks
Well,
lost." He's an older guy.
If there's been some time fuckery. No, we're not lost. This is Candlemas, is it not?
Aye, 'tis.
And so where's the Commodore?
Like I said, there's no Commodore here, sir. You feeling all right?
One
We're
sec.
in a parallel universe. Maybe.
There's zeppelins in the sky.
It's the Orange Universe.
They're made of lead.
Fuck that universe.
Lead
Every time I
Wow.
saw the orange intros, like, man.
Oh, what are you talking about? Fringe?
French.
Yeah, Fringe.
Fringe?
All right, so then Franco Gustavo.
Oh, yeah. The 13th Hammer.
The what?
The 13th Hammer.
Is that supposed to mean something?
The 13th Hammer. Normally there's 12, but he was risen to the rank as well. Younger than all the rest. That's
Bet
what
you
I
he's
was saying.
smug.
Don't worry about it. No, he's like fucking Prince Charming. He's like dope as shit.
He says, all right. Well, maybe the captain knows him. Oh, you go get
Knows
the
him?
captain. And
Oh, knows him as in me.
one of the guards goes through the gate. Just wait here. We just gotta verify that you're, supposed to be here and all.
While he goes back in, I'm going to run up behind Garrett and get behind him. Are they going to kick us out?
Would be hard to do since we're not in yet.
Are they going to let us in?
It
They'll let
better.
us in.
Even if we have to force our way in. No, I'm just kidding.
Also, I know Mickey's token is on the map. He's not really there.
Yeah,
I just
figured.
wanted to make sure I got it on the map.
All right. So
You've got some interesting friends, lad. I see a gnome, a genasi. And what's that skulking one in the back?
don't worry about my compatriots. You don't recognize the Genasi? You've not heard word of her at all?
They kind of like look at each other. Oh, is she the one what they built the temple for?
You might want to come up here.
I come up and I just, what?
Just fucking peeking away. What?
Oh,
I say
I've
it just
got-
like that. What?
oh. Please continue.
That's it. What?
Affleck.
Can I make an insight roll to see if more time has passed than ordinarily I would expect, given the fact that I've had some temporal fuckery?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Can I make an insight roll to see if more time has passed than what it feels like, because I've been bounced around through time a little bit?
Sure. Ah.
What? Yes, that. What?
You don't think so? I mean, just based off, like, there's nothing that
Wait,
would really signify that you had.
did everyone else die that knew who we were while we were gone?
Don't
I,
worry.
I asked them if like they've had a lot of people die there recently.
People die in battle, ma'am.
That does not answer my question.
He doesn't really understand the question that you're trying to ask.
What about Spilkus? Little man, big mouth, lots of teeth.
Oh yeah, Lord Spilkus. Everybody knows him.
Is he still
Yes.
here?
He
Oh,
knows
sure.
us.
All right. Well, like I said, he'll be back with the captain. If what you says is true, captain will know. All right.
Okay.
Guard comes back with the captain, who you recognize. It's Miller.
Miller.
Isn't he the young boy from when we first came here?
Yep. He's now wearing full plate, looking very regal, long purple cape. Oi! How you lot doing?
The fuck happened here? Where's the
Improvements.
Commodore?
Improvements, ma'am.
Where's the Commodore?
Oh, the Commodore, he's busy.
Then how did these chuckleheads not know about him?
Well, he don't go by the Commodore now. He's a lord now.
In so few weeks.
These new blokes don't know
So?
anything about a Commodore. They only know him as the Lord. I mean, not the Lord, but a Lord. They damn sure well better call him Lord.
Are we going to stay outside these gates all day, or are you going to bring us inside?
Oh, no. Come on in. What's with the new people?
We've had some casualties along the way.
Casualties?
Made some upgrades.
You don't say. Who've you lost?
Let's talk about it inside.
Very well. Well, all right, come on. Oh, gather up.
That's the cue so he can bring us through the dynamic lighting.
True. That is a true story. Right, and shaboop. Oh, why is this all fucky? Give me 1 second to fix that. I know exactly what's wrong.
Doesn't look fucky on my end.
It should. It is.
Oh, hang on. Move my character sheet. The fuckification reveals itself.
All right, so
Do you mean this over here? How it's like a line there? Oh,
yep, I just got to make some adjustments. I just got to make sure that I don't delete something that I don't want to delete. Alright, everything should be cool now. Okay, we got 2 fucking things in the corner down there. That's
So, just to get the positioning right, this used to be the beach ship that was the inn, or are we through a new gate?
This is the gate that you left from.
Yeah, I thought we left through the south one, which is why I'm getting confused. So, like, this
The
was
inn
the
should
ship.
be to the right.
Yeah, and then, like, this is where the tents and the shop were, etc.
Correct.
Like that dude. Yeah, I totally, I didn't save that guy. He was stuck in that pocket dimension forever, I'm sure.
Okay. So yes, you can see 4 new buildings in the place where you had left from. Like, this was the original Camp Candlemast.
Yep.
This is just one of several districts now.
Mm-hmm.
or quarters or whatever they'll end up being called.
Sure.
So, immediately to your left, Garrett, your character's left, which is on the right on screen, of course. Looks like a courthouse.
Hey, they built the shit I told them to build.
There is a statue of Tyr at the very, very top.
Fuck yeah.
To your right
That's mine.
is a pyramidical structure with a large flame at the top.
That's Seraphina's.
To the south of that is a massive, massive tower. I need Garrett and Seraphina to make insight checks.
Is that the thing done what fucked up through?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so Ammo, you're looking at this tower, and there's like these spheres of energy that are swirling around it. Looks like a wizard's tower. But you take a closer look at the very top, and there's these orbs and globes of water that are kind of colliding and interacting and intersecting with each other. You realize that the structure itself, the entire tower, is one big water clock. So it is an arcane / clock tower.
Spruce would have loved that.
And to the south of the temple is a very busy shop. Naturally, I did not put every single NPC on the map. There is hustle and bustle everywhere. I didn't feel it necessary to clog up the map with a bunch of NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, wait here.
Wait here.
Yeah, wait here, because I'm not supposed to be the one what's going to talk to you.
I'm just going to start walking off without him.
Alright, don't say I didn't tell you. And he hurries into the courthouse.
This fucking Miller kid's fucking jumped up a bit, huh?
Hey,
So he
whatever
runs
you're
ahead
saying.
into the courthouse.
Seraphina, what's that thing? And I point at the water clock tower.
It's a water clock tower.
What's a water clock?
It's a clock what runs on water.
What's a clock?
It tells
You know
the
what a
time.
clock is, you goob.
I came from
You
a
were born in a
bog.
bog. Doesn't mean that you don't know anything. They don't have clocks in bogs. Wait, what?
Have you ever seen
That's
a clock
my
in a
new
bog?
emo band name, by the way. Clocks and Bogs.
Bog clock.
So what are you doing, Garrett?
I'm going to wait by the fountain.
By the way, this looks like it leads into a solid wall. There's like a tunnel that goes through to another district.
Okay. What do we got going on over here? What's that? Looks pretty fancy.
What are you looking at?
This bad boy over here, west side.
It's a large portal. You can tell it's a portal, but it currently stands dormant. So it's just an empty archway at this point. 2 columns topped by pink fire on either side of it.
Pink fire.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So, if you would like a better description of any of the structures, please let me know.
I'd like to know more about the courthouse.
Okay. Are you standing outside or are you going to go in?
I'm standing where I am now. I'm not going to push my luck too much.
Okay. This great wooden and stone structure also doubles to house the visiting paladins of the Lord's Alliance. That much is obvious, as you can see the flags of the various paladin orders kind of prominently placed inside, outside. It's fairly obvious that like everybody's got a seat at this table, so to speak. Prominently figured is the god Tyr, though numerous statues and idols to other gods and goddesses of justice also adorn the white marble frescoes, which are spaced evenly throughout the outside of the building. So it almost looks like a mix between a courthouse and a church to that in that regard.
Which makes
But
sense
that's
for
not.
Tyr.
But yeah, but that's not uncommon.
Sure.
So you're just gonna wait there?
For
Just a
the
large
moment.
reflecting pool in the center of town.
Yeah. I also don't want to table dominate, so everyone else can look around and do their own thing too.
Okay. Let's go over to you, Serafina. What you
Hi.
doing? You're
Hi.
immediately drawn to the temple to your right. Just looking at it, you know that it's a temple to Kasuth.
Ooh. So I'm guessing this is the entrance over here? Right there.
Correct.
Okay. Doop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Hi guys. Boop, 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 boop.
This water is so
This
clean.
grand stone pyramidical temple is clearly dedicated to the god of fire. The temple walls are inlaid with grand depictions of fire and flame, as beautiful as they are powerful. At the top roars a great gout of flame, keeping this quarter of Candlemas Keep well illuminated at all times.
I go inside.
Okay. So you walk up, and the two guards standing at either side of the closed door, look at each other quickly and then look at you and quickly kneel down. Milady, you've returned.
Oh, hi.
They both touch the stone archway. Doors open.
Ooh. I go inside.
Okay. I need you to make a, we'll call it a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yep. That's what I want you to roll.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, J-Rod? Good to see you, brother. We'll have to wait and see, Maurice. We'll have to wait and see. Wisdom save. Nice. So, you don't audibly shriek, but when you walk into the temple, you see somebody that you were not expecting to see.
Kasuth?
It is Hefata.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, yeah, I thought she died.
You've returned.
Hello. What's
Your
up?
journey, was it successful?
I'd like to think so, maybe.
So
We lost
you've
some people
retrieved it
along
then.
the way.
The artifact.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. That's excellent news. My father will be very happy to hear that.
Isn't
So,
she the
before
one
we
who
continue-
in which
Hold on.
head got severed?
Yes. On the inside, a grand altar of gold inlaid stone lies ready for offerings. Slightly concave and ovoid in shape, it is flanked by roaring pillars of flame, endlessly surging upward from floor to ceiling. The walls are hung with fine tapestries. Give me a investigation check. With advantage.
Okay.
This is based on the assumption that you'll kind of at least at some point take a look around. Okay, that's good. The walls are hung with fine tapestries, which at first appear to be made of fine silk, though a closer inspection reveals them to be made not of cloth, but metal, woven in intricate detail in the absolute finest craftsmanship. So imagine like chainmail that's so minuscule that it's like indistinguishable from cloth.
Ooh.
Super fancy.
That would take some really fine craftsmanship.
And as you look around the room, you see several faces that you recognize from the Guardians tribe.
Oh.
My people are refugees now. Our camp is destroyed.
Well, you always have a place here in the Temple of Kosu.
Thank you, my lady.
How is she here?
That's a bit of a long story.
You're a cleric. You might actually have some kind of idea.
Jon Snow. But with boobs.
Please, it's Sn.
Well, I mean, you could
said that.
ask her.
Someone comes back from the dead.
Well, I mean, I thought it might be a little bit insensitive.
What?
I mean, you could roll insight, religion. There's a lot of different ways that she could be back from the dead.
Did she just fake it to get away from Garrett's fumbling advances?
Maybe.
She faked getting her head cut off.
I am
To be
not going
like,
to tell
bro.
Garrett that he is here.
Oh, no, it's his waifu.
He'll
They're
maybe
to
figure
be
it out
wed.
on his own. I'll let him experience the shock
Waifu.
himself. Okay, I guess I'll
Getting
ask
over
her.
her bang and everything.
I'll just be like, so I thought you were kind of,
I was ambushed, beset upon the road by devils. I don't remember anything after that. The next thing I remember is hearing my father's voice.
As he went, go emo it.
Used powerful and ancient, forbidden magics to return me. Costly magics. He's not well. He's blind now, and has been
Oh.
bedridden for some time. Though, I hope news of your return and your success will bring new vigor to him.
okay.
Sadly, it is I who leads the tribe now.
Well, I don't think I meta here, because obviously I wouldn't know this, but I don't think I'm of a high enough level to have some sort of curative spell to fix him.
You could roll roll Arcana. That would be the most appropriate. Yeah, I mean, you know that there's spells that can return people from the dead. They usually tend to be very costly. Either monetarily or other sacrifices need to be made, that type of thing.
Phoenix down.
Thank you, Stall. Same to you, bro.
You are a goober.
It's way more expensive than a Phoenix down.
Okay then.
Anything else, Emma Boyd?
I can't sacrifice
Any other-
Buckle. He's
any
gonna
other
be my Darth
question?
Vader.
I ask if there's I forget what I was gonna say. There wouldn't because the blindness wouldn't be able to be cured by just like regular cure spells. That'd be something different, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So I'm like, I would help, but I do not know of any spells or anything I can do to help your father. Sorry.
That is very kind of you. I don't think his vision will ever return. Though perhaps, like I said, news of your success might bring new life to his old bones.
Okay.
Segue over to Danderfluff. You just hanging out with Garrett?
I'm just hanging out with Garrett.
Okay, segue over to Nyloth.
Garrett, can we go there?
Where, meaning?
The water clock tower.
Sure.
I don't think they like me here.
Yeah, I warned you that might happen.
Yeah,
I don't like you
fine.
either.
I've only helped this little one.
He'll grow on you.
This tower is by far
mushrooms.
the tallest structure there. You're almost like looking at a skyscraper. Massive.
We don't have
Swole.
anything this big down
Ewok
there.
got the joke. Trip, did you get the joke?
I always felt
Like
Jesus
fungus.
would be more of a druid.
Nature magic? I mean,
Yeah.
sure, all the legends they stole him from would obviously.
He makes lots of fish. He walks on water.
No shape changing, though.
I mean, technically, he wouldn't be a class because technically he was a god. So
He multi-classed.
yeah, he was like multi-class druid cleric.
He's one in every level, in every class.
Yup, ever.
That means he was part rogue. Don't trust him.
Could be a lawful rogue.
All
All right, I'm done.
This must be very important. It is so
I'll see
big.
myself out.
I cannot find.
So you walk over to the tower, and over the entrance is a sign, but the sign lays blank. And there's a red ribbon laid across the front door.
Why you do this? Don't do this. Please don't do this. I
I
assume
look up,
that's-
talk to Garrett. What's this?
I assume that's right over here, right?
Yeah,
The sign. Yeah.
where the walkway leads.
Yeah. Let's shuffle ourselves over here, and then.
The guards look at your armor, they see you're a paladin of Tyr, and they give you a nod of respect.
I will return it. No.
I mimic the nod because I don't know what to do.
Roll performance. We'll see how good you fit in. Just for shits. Nice. You time it perfectly. You nod like in unison with Garrett.
Good.
What was the name of the mage who opened the portal? I don't think I wrote it down.
Oh, come on, I know somebody knows this. The Archwizard?
Yeah. Oh wait. No, so the Archwizard was the one who was here?
Well,
The one who was with the Commodore when they crashed.
oh, you mean... I know who
It's
you're
been
talking about.
so
I know
long.
his name.
Yeah.
The
I've got
grandson.
Right, the one... Okay, I know who you're talking about now. I thought you meant the new portal, not the original.
No, I know Brandel Dashinian, that guy. Oh, Uros. I wrote it down under that.
Mhm.
So, did Uros help construct this?
Oh, yeah. He and his grandfather both.
Where did they take the inspiration from to build it in this fashion?
They shrug.
Why is the sign still blank?
Oh, I've heard that the one what's supposed to name it ain't here right now, and he's supposed to come later.
Who's the
Because
one?
it's
who's,
like all on accounts of him.
the one who's supposed to name
Well, he's
it.
supposed to run the shop here, right?
Are they asking me or talking amongst themselves?
Yeah, they're kind of, well, little column A, little column B. And the other guy's just kind of like, I don't know.
Um,
We're guards.
anytime I do guards like that, I think of the two fucking Night's Watch dude from the Discworld books. If you guys ever read those. Clearly not. You should, because they're fucking amazing. They're really, really funny. Um, who do you who are you referring to when you said they're supposed to come later?
Don't know the lad's name.
Young though, right?
Is
Young
Orus's
wizard.
grandfather still there? The old dude, the old wizard. He was my favorite.
Yeah, he's still there. You're
Yes.
assuming anyway.
I hope he is.
You'd ask.
Well, I'm in the temple still, so I'm not there.
True.
Maybe later.
So I'm sorry, Buggle, what was your question?
Yeah. The where did the was one who's supposed to name it to keep shop here? Was he a young wizard, Elvin?
Maybe? I think I might have heard that.
Maybe.
He's some Wadadavian noble.
Hmm. Yeah.
Dan
Can I roll
Flynn.
insight to see if that's who he's talking? If they're talking, like for Garrett's reaction to his questions, can I roll like an insider's perception or something to see if?
Insight. It's a safe assumption.
I'll just look up to him. Is that your friend that got squished?
Ooh.
And stop. Nope. Put your token
How far back?
back. Put your token back.
Okay.
All right, Garrett. I need you to roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh. Disadvantage is rude.
I know. I'm a real prick. So you're talking to these guards, and Danderfluff says that to you, and it kind of hits you like a ton of bricks. And that's when behind you, you hear a voice that you were definitely not expecting to hear. Still having trouble following orders, Garrett? And you turn around to see your father,
It's my fucking motherfucker.
flanked by the 13th Hammer, Franco Gustavo.
I somehow knew that you was gonna sneak in here during this time. I'm not responding in vocally anyway.
They're
Not vocally,
they're
you're
just
just-
slowly making their way over to you. Roll an insight with advantage.
This is your fault, Ewok.
Well, your father's wearing a hood, which is very unusual. It's
Mhm.
pulled down over his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, he's using a walking stick. Both of these things are very unusual. You believe him to be unwell.
It's a long journey to come all this way. So certainly this must be some kind of money in it for you, I'm sure. Something to further the family name. Otherwise, why waste everyone's time?
As a matter of fact, the reason why I came here was to perhaps experience something new before I die. Which, as I'm told, will probably be not too much longer.
And I'm sure my brothers are set to take up the family name.
Your brothers are dead. You don't seem too upset.
No. I lost a real brother recently.
Oh?
Yeah. So I'm not too concerned about the ones I left behind. What happened to them?
Don't pretend like you care.
I do, on a level.
Aw, Ewok. Ewok, don't cry. Alright. The sunlight bothers me. You can come talk to me in the courthouse if you wish. I'll tell you about your brothers there. And he starts walking back, feeling his way around with the walking stick. Franco comes over. Oh, that was a bit awkward. Anyway, how did it all go? Did you retrieve the artifact?
We did. It's in
Excellent! He
Seraphina's
claps
possession.
you hard on the shoulder. I knew I
Like
could
I love
count on you,
Gustavo.
Garrett. You've done an excellent job. Roll
We
insight.
lost some along the way.
He definitely very subtly made sure that he said that you did a good job loud enough that your father would hear it.
I give him a thankful smile, but in a kind of like, time's passed kind of way. Just like,
Anyway, where are the rest of your companions? Spruce. And he gives like a sweeping hand gesture towards the tower. Do you think he'll like it?
he would have loved it. Yes.
I see. Oh. That's two
It's quite
awkward
amazing.
things that have happened now.
I just want to whisper to
Well,
the
we've
guard
got
there.
a room set aside for you in the courthouse.
I think we'd all appreciate some time to clean up, gather our things and our thoughts.
Yes, you are a bit right, my friend.
Can't deny that. My other friend here, Drow. Hopefully that won't be an issue.
Well, if he's any friend of yours, I'm sure he can be trusted.
He has been very helpful to us.
As you can
So this
see,
is-
our security here is quite sound.
Hmm.
I've seen to it myself.
It's coming along well. So, those rooms?
Ah, yes, right this way.
Do, 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 do.
The Lady Seraphina. She did return.
She's in the temple.
Ah, excellent. Yes, they have quarters made for her there. As is befitting, of course.
Of course.
The rest of you, of course, are welcome to stay in our ample guest quarters above the courthouse. Or should you find lodging elsewhere in the city, of course.
Basement.
I'm sure they have
Well,
very
I can't
thick
offer you
curtains.
the basement of the courthouse, I'm afraid. Unless you decide to commit a crime, then you'll end up.
What are the laws so I don't accidentally?
Well, they are many, my friend, but you can see them plainly listed in the courthouse, shall we?
Okay.
All right.
And as we
It's a court.
as we walk
See, that's a
away,
fair question.
I'll just mention quietly to one of the guards, like, tell Oros the name on the plaque should read Wayne Tower.
Wayne? I thought his name was Spruce.
Is that your character asking that?
Yes.
Okay. Like, what the fuck?
You can have two names.
Who am I?
Even
We have
Austin.
family names as well.
Where am
that's-
I?
Where's the remote? they'll name it
Spruce
something
sounds
stupid
better.
instead. Spruce Tower. But I'm making the Batman analogy. Wayne Tower.
Didn't like his family.
I
I'm
thought it was
aware.
Wayne Manor.
I know that.
Wasn't it Wayne Manor?
Wayne Manor.
No,
and
there's
Rise
Wayne
of-
Tower.
Wayne Tower was what he had in the third movie.
Yeah.
Well,
Very
I'm
second, too, I
sure.
guess.
I'm sure both wizards will be joining us for the council meeting this evening. You must attend. The others will be eager to hear of your exploits. I see you've picked up some new armor, by the way. I must admit, I'm a
have.
tad jealous. Dwarven, isn't it?
It is. And it was a journey through hell to acquire it.
I can only imagine. Well, like I said, you'll have to tell us all about it later. I'll leave you to, tidy up.
I'm gonna wash myself with a rag on a stick.
So he'll show you to your room, which isn't overly opulent, but it's certainly the nicest room you've had since you've gotten here. Oh! Ex Libris coming in with a resub. What's up, bro? Let's get some love up in chat for that beautiful gentleman, please. So, there is a large bed, a storage chest, all the accoutrements that you would possibly need, chamber pot.
As you need, sure.
Yep.
For all your
As is the
night soil
custom of
needs.
the day. What's up, Nikki?
Who's Ricky?
Nikki.
All I know is that she shouldn't lose that number. Nikki, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Gonna get my nipples pierced. No?
I don't know if Thog is singing now or just telling us his plans for tomorrow.
Could be either way. That'd be a bit extreme, though, considering I've never had a piercing before.
My dad got his nipples pierced in his 50s. Yep.
You'd think they'd be too developed by then and you'd feel lots of pain.
Well,
Mhm.
it's more painful for guys regardless, generally speaking. Unless the guy is, like, abnormally large nipples. Or long nipples, rather.
Mondo nipples.
Oh, what's his name?
Because, like, when a guy gets his nipples pierced, they actually have to go, like, underneath the nipple. With a lady, they can just go right through. Just like that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the sound it makes. Just... Anyway, open session. Danderfluff,
That guy that
what are
put
you doing?
not what's his name?
What?
The guy that plays the demon guy in the unicorn movie.
Tim Curry as
Tim
the Lord
Curry.
of
Yeah.
Darkness and Legend?
Yeah, apparently he is.
It's like I need a fucking decoder ring for you sometimes.
You figured it
see
out.
his nipples.
Congratulations. You figured out the trip language.
In Rocky Horror, so he doesn't have super long nipples.
I might be thinking of Scary Movie where they were fake then.
Probably.
There's no shortage of Tim Curry topless pictures out there.
Yeah, I mean, take your pick.
Things I don't want on my browser history.
Oh, please. Like, that would even be the worst of it. I was talking
It's
to
mostly just
Dust
nerds.
about that yesterday, especially in regards to like Know You're Dead when I'm doing like campaign research for that game. Like I'm so on a watch list. Like especially like I was thinking about some of the shit I had to Google for like the first season of like what's the blast radius of nuclear weapon if it hit Boston and like all this crazy shit. I'm like I'm so on a watch list. But thankfully, they probably just, it brings them to my channel and I just get more viewers. Yay! NSA viewers. Hooray!
It probably like they'd look at your other stuff
They wouldn't be
and
able to
like put
tell
it
me
all
though,
together.
like even if they did, like if some like NSA guy like found my channel through like my weird, like I got flagged because of like weird Google searches, so they investigate me. He finds out I'm just a live streamer, checks out my channel, likes it. He'd never be able to tell me because he works for the NSA. So I'm convinced that like at least one of you motherfuckers out there working for the fucking NSA. Okay.
This is the
I
long
know
con.
one of you guys got lucky. It was like, oh,
It's me.
yep, it's Trip. So anyway, Danderfluff, what are you
Twist,
doing?
it's me.
I'm still just watching this drama unfold in front of me of Buckle and
Well,
his
Buckle's
father.
he's been brought to his room, so he's kind of like he's brought you upstairs, and there's a room set aside for you. Or
Then I'll just be in the courthouse doing the John Travolta from Pulp Fiction.
oh yes, right this way, man. It'll bring you to the room directly adjacent to Buckle's room.
Is it a normal person-sized room?
Yes.
First thing I'll do is just exclaim how big it is.
Ah, yes, I get that a lot.
There's so much wood.
Indeed.
Everything here. It's all wood.
Finest craftsmanship. I expect you don't see much of that down in the Underdark.
Mostly made of mushrooms.
Ah, yes, Zerkwood, I believe. You know that to be correct.
Yep.
Yeah, right, Nikki? I'm up to 170 Gilda stars, by the way. 80 more to go, and then I get my fishing boats. And then we go fish.
Fishing. I was planting
Sport
worm
fishing in
stuff to
Arcade
get
is so
worms.
fun. It's kind of like a mini game. Like when you're sport fishing in Arcade, like you get a special action bar. You have to actually watch what the fish is doing and respond to it. So if it like zips to the left, you have to lean to the left. If it zips to the right, you have to lean to the right. If it jumps up in the air, you gotta reel it in. You gotta reel it in. That's how I do, because that keeps it real.
Do you have to really reel it in?
So yeah, next he'll show Nyloth. And here is a room for you, sir, which is the next one down.
So like I go into the room, and then I go into the closet, and I sit down in the closet. I'm like,
Make yourself at home. And he closes the door. So yeah, you guys can rest, do whatever you want to do. Let's head back to you, Ammo Bird.
I'm going to ask the people at the temple if there is somewhere I can stay.
Of course. Hafada shows you, like, brings you up a winding staircase to the very, very top of the temple. And very lavish quarters have been made for you.
Yes!
You would think that you're some type of member of royalty, basically, from the luxury of it all.
Do I get a nice toasty, whatever those things are called that they put hot coals in for your bed?
Yes.
And, hot towels?
Yes.
Yes!
and the pouffon.
I like all the warm things.
In fact, there's like a bathing, like a tub, like a hot tub almost set up. It's like set into the floor.
Yeah.
giving a view of you over the entire camp. Well, keep now would be the more apt term. It is now Candlemast Keep.
Yes.
So yeah, what else might you expect to find in such lavish quarters, Ammo?
A
A
fully stocked
bidet.
minibar.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't you keep that
Uh,
away from her?
a bidet. Well, my head may be on fire, but not everything else.
How powerful is the bidet?
Uh, just enough to keep me clean.
There
That's
is
the
a
thing,
bidet.
you
Do I get like
that cleans
a
butts.
extra wide bed that I can like starfish out on
Oh yeah.
with
King
nice
size.
fluffy down pillows and silk sheets?
Mm-hmm. And it's circular and rotates.
Circular and rotates?
Yep.
Why? Okay.
Because it's luxury. Duh.
Does it also vibrate with mirrors on the ceiling?
No.
Yeah. Rotten luck, Ammo. Sorry.
Unless she wants that, in which case I'm sure we can make that happen for her. Just get
No,
4
I'm
little earth
good.
elementals to jumble the bed.
What else? I don't know what I've never been in like a luxury hotel room, so I don't actually know what they look like.
Well, you don't even have to compare it to like a hotel room. Like, this is your home now.
Or just a luxury
Apartment, basically.
thing. Ooh, can it have
She's
a
got like a whole
loft?
floor.
Well, you've got like the penthouse, basically. So, like, the whole top of the temple is all yours.
So is it like a studio? It's like a one big room?
Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
there's like various partitions kind of set next to the wall, kind of for you to put where
Ammo.
you'd like.
What?
Daenerys's room.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be comparable.
Can I
It's a giant
have
pyramid.
Yeah.
a whole
Loft
wall of books?
apartment.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
I would like a whole wall of books.
there's a wall of books and scrolls.
And hmm. If I think of anything else, I will let you know.
Done deal. Back to you, Buckle. What are you doing?
Aside from washing up, I'll also send hopefully some kind of runner, lower ranked person to get me some plain clothes. Because I doubt they would have kept any of my shit that I left here weeks ago.
Roll investigation.
Oh, damn. I mean, if it's just in the room, I mean, that'd be pretty sweet.
You start looking around the room and you realize all of your belongings are here, including the things you left back home. Apparently, your father brought them with him.
Oh, good. That dude's a dick. Okay. So I will then, swap into some of my more common clothes. And the one thing I will do is I've still got that orb that was used to summon that fucking thing in Jaga that killed my dumbass way back when.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it has any potential power or not, but I will wrap it up and tuck that like way down deep in the bottom of my bag.
Okay. And there's like an armor stand in your room.
Okay.
Everything,
So I will.
everything you'd need.
All right. So I'll throw my armor on the stand. I'll lay my shield against it, but I will keep my hammer and hammer frog around my waist.
Okay.
And then I'll spend a bit of time in prayer. I have access to new spells, so I'll take a bit of time and I'll do a little bit of prayers for the fallen, even that no good Woody.
Okay.
with his poor 1 foot and his stump. And just some prayers for the missing Dale, and even a very, very quick blink and you'll miss it one for Mickey. And
Okay.
then I'll head downstairs.
Roll religion.
Oh, damn. I mean, I'm not proficient at all in it. Shows you how great of a paladin I am.
Right. Okay. Your prayers give you a calming sensation. You feel better after doing it.
Okay. That's good.
A bit a bit more centered, I guess you'd say. If physically, you'd probably still be a bit downtrodden, tired, worn out, but just being back to civilization in and of itself, as it has a calming feeling. On top of that, your prayers definitely helped out.
Yeah, that's pretty much just his general thing anyway. Even seething with rage at Mickey always maintains that calmness. So,
Is that a frog in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
of all people, I would have thought that at least Variel would know what a hammer frog is and not question it. Of all people.
Here we question things, because my streams are about learning, Buckle.
Okay. And then I will, instead of sending someone to get clothes, then I will ask about the arrangements for Danderfluff and Nyathoth. I can't ever remember Tristan's character. Nyaloth. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the metal ring that the handle slips through.
But yeah, the steward, whatever you want to call him, he tells you that your friends are in the next 2 rooms, and pointing down the hall.
All right, then I will let them have
The
their
little
time.
one is right next door, and then the strange one. I'm sorry, I was not given their names.
They're both rather short, so. I'll leave them be to do their own tidying up and whatnot, and I'll head downstairs.
My guy's 5'11".
You can go ahead and set your spell,
but
by the way.
hunched.
Like
I've already got them
spells?
set up.
Oh,
Yep,
cool.
got 'em
What'd you take?
Well,
What'd you get?
I got access to all of them. The ones prepared that I have, though, in addition to my oath spells. So I gained Lesser Restoration and Zone of Truth. Let me double check that. That's actually correct. Because I think those are level 7 ones. Fine Steed and Divine Favor.
Nice.
So those are the ones I have. Oh, well, I guess Fine Steed might be the only level 2 one, or is it Aid? Because I want to pick up a horse when I can. Otherwise, yeah. I think Aid's a 2nd level.
Yeah, I mean, you
level
can
40.
You can see if you can get a horse like somewhere
20.
here in the keep, or you can use Find Steed, whichever you prefer.
Talk about when mounts mattered.
Okay, yeah. So my Paladin Order level 5 spells are Lesser Restoration and Zone of Truth. I always have those prepared, and then yeah. So then I got Aid and Cure Wounds, Find Steed, and Divine Favor.
Okay.
And,
the steward hands you a scroll.
Was it sealed?
Mm-hmm.
Does the seal bear the marking of my stupid house?
It bears no mark. It is a plain seal.
Okay. I'll ask the steward who sent this.
It actually has a plain symbol.
The hell is this?
It's a lathe, please.
From who?
Oh, was given to me
To the
by
steward.
Lord Spilkus.
All right. Thank you. I can find my own way.
Closes the door.
Break the seal.
I'll be summoning you shortly. However, there are some things that you should probably know. As you may or may not be aware, your father has arrived. He is not well. These are interpersonal matters which are none of my business. I'm not going to get into them. He continues. Though we have seen great progress here, our progress has been beset by the forces of Jaga at every single turn. This man is truly powerful, and we know terribly little about him. and therein will lie your next mission. But all of that and more will be explained to you during the meeting I will send for you shortly.
That sounded a whole lot like stay in my room.
Pretty much.
At
At least that's where he's going to expect you to be, so if he sends like a runner for you.
Sure.
Bullywugs
Yeah.
are cool.
I'm not staying in my room, though.
Shadzar, in Volo's guide, there's actually like a race of poison frog people. That their toxin does, it has different effects based on like their skin color. And I think there's like 5 or 6 different colors. But they're like drastically different effects. Like some are beneficial, some are not. Pretty interesting. They could make really cool NPCs for sure.
The yellow ones secrete an ooze that makes your eye boogers really big.
It's
and
very
hard
possible.
to get off.
Very possible.
I'm gonna head out for a few.
As you open the
And-
door, you startle the person who is right on the other side, who's carrying a big plate of food. Oh, scared me, sir. Thought I'd come over and bring you something to eat. It's Maurice. He looks at you with a big grin.
Thank you. I'm glad to see that that you're still here and seemingly doing well.
Oh, yes. The Commodore takes special care of me. I'm his personal cook still. Quite a big deal to be the personal cook of a lord. I get lots of respect now, I do.
And you certainly earn it. And you're worth it. And I'm sure that the food you're producing is far better than what Bennett ever made
Oh,
in this short time here.
the ingredients I can get me hands on now. You wouldn't believe what they're able to get me through that portal.
Where does that portal go?
Oh, back to Waterdeep.
Ah,
Only Lord Spilkus has the key to open it, though. Can't be leaving it open. Not since last time.
last time meaning
Well, something happened with it. We was leaving it on, east of Passage and whatnot. And one day, a bunch of devils come swarming through it. Lord Spilkus says that's Yaga doing.
the devils similar to the ones that attacked the camp some weeks back.
Aye, yeah. Only this time there was more of them. And one terrible big bloke had weapons made of fire.
How was he driven back?
Oh, by the hammer.
Hmm.
Archwizard did quite a bit of good work himself. For an old bloke, he's really quite spry.
Well, you know what they say about wizards, right?
Aye,
And I'm just gonna...
'tis folly to underestimate one. Me dad taught me that.
Sounds like you had a smart father, Maurice.
Well, he wasn't too bright, but he knew his way around the kitchen.
Mhm.
And he had a lot of friends. I suppose I'm like my dad. We're friends, right?
We are friends, Maurice.
Listen, I'm sorry your dad's such a bastard, but I wouldn't wish that illness on anyone.
I've only just returned. Just returned, and I'm not sure on the nature of his illness.
They call it the Devil's Veil. Something new. Been eating the mainland pretty hard.
Has anyone else here encountered it?
No, he seems to be the only one afflicted here.
And are they concerned at all for it being contagious?
Well, they don't know what causes it, but they're pretty sure it ain't contagious. It's not a normal disease. There's definitely something supernatural to it. You don't think it's contagious, do you?
Well, I certainly hope not. I've already met him so far. And
Well,
he's
they
been
need
here how
better
long?
steer clear of my kitchens.
I'll be sure to do that. Especially if you have such great room service.
You let him know. And he hands you the plate. Which is
Uh,
heavy. Yeah, it's
expect from
literally
Maurice,
piled
yeah.
high with everything he remembers you enjoying. And yeah, he's got 2 other plates in his other arm. Heard you've got a couple new friends. I figured I'd bring them some food as well.
It's very thoughtful of you, and I'll give him a nice, clap on the shoulder kind of thing. The dwarf down there, I'm sure she'll very much appreciate the food you send her. The drow is strange, but we're strange to him. So if he's a little skittish, don't take offense.
Oh, you know me. I keeps an even keel.
Yeah. He may be on the ceiling. That's how I met him.
Was he like an acrobat?
More like a spider.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's alright. Spiders catch flies, and flies cause problems in kitchens.
Well, that's just like you, Maurice. Always looking for the silver lining.
Well, like I said, I keeps an even keel. Anyway, enjoy your meal. I'll see you around.
I will keep my device to keep me in my room well at hand. Thank you, Maurice. All right, bye-bye. Shut the door.
Closes the door. Ewok, you hear a knock on your door.
I will hop off the bed and go and try and answer the door.
There's a small
Like,
step stool next to it.
Okay, I'll grab the step stool and
It's
Open the door.
halfling and gnome accessible.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, not dwarf. No.
So open the door.
yeah, opening the door. Now,
Great.
how tall is Maurice?
Oh, he's tall. He's about 6'5"
Alright.
and just barrel chested, big old belly.
I'm gonna run back to get my axe.
Oh,
It's a
easy,
giant.
easy, love. I'm bringing you some food. Wait a minute. You're not a dwarf. Do you have the right room? You're friends with Garrett.
Garrett, yeah.
I would have said no,
no,
player made-
Oh, too late now.
It works. It works.
I'm using it as a
All right.
plot device. Fuck
It
you.
works.
Fair enough, fair enough. But player made a mistake, not character.
But you're saying that he called me a dwarf? Just get really wide-eyed and be like, really?
Yeah, apparently he thinks you're a dwarf. Don't worry, little one. Your secret's safe with me. If you want to call yourself a dwarf, you go right ahead.
I like to drink like a dwarf.
Oh, I like a good drink myself. Maybe
My
we could share a
family
few
likes.
points.
It's so nice that he noticed.
Oh, he's a nice man. I'm a pretty good judge of character.
I think I upset him, though. But he seems to get upset with everyone.
Well, it's a very odd time for him. His father's sick, you know.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Yeah, terrible
I don't-
illness, that.
So what do you have to eat, Maurice?
He hands you a plate full of fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn.
And this is like a normal human-sized plate.
Oh yeah, and it's like piled high, so it's basically like the size of you.
I get big anime eyes.
I suppose there's a bit much there, but you go ahead and eat your fill.
I asked
Probably
Maurice,
been
Maurice, do you know
slopping at the
where?
grass out there.
I asked Maurice, do you know how far the Delllands are from here?
Dalelands? Oh, quite far. Quite
Oh,
far indeed. This is on the other side. That's back on the mainland.
oh, okay.
But if you ever need to head back that way, you talk to Lord Spilkis. He fires up the portal, gets you to Waterdeep, nice and easy.
You've got a portal?
Yeah, sure, you must have seen it out there over by the tower.
Jinkies, that's great.
I, it is. I can finally get me hands on some real ingredients.
I'm gonna
Them's
grab the
chickens
plate.
from Arm.
What was it? What did you say?
Them's
Chicken.
chickens from Arm. Spelled
It's from an
A-M-N.
arm.
A-M-N. So,
I'm not familiar with that place.
It's a great city. You should check it out sometime. The cuisine's a bit rich, but it's kind of like fits the area, you know?
Maurice, has anyone ever told you you're really, really big?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. But you probably
I,
get the same from being so small, eh?
I'm a dwarf. I'm not that small now.
Well, for a dwarf you are.
I identify as a dwarf now.
Mhm.
Well, my flaw is sometimes she thinks she's a dwarf.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, anyways, you need anything else to eat, you let me know.
Thanks. I'm just gonna waddle back to the bed with the plate.
Gives you a friendly wave and closes the door. Nyloth. Doof, doof, doof. Hear a knock on your door.
I like skitter back in my closet. I'm like, they've come for me. Hello.
Hello? Hello, friend of Garrett? Friend of Garrett Reeves, the paladin Garrett Reeves?
Yes.
May I enter?
Yes.
Are you decent?
I believe so.
Well, have you got your bird out or not?
The fuck's a bird?
Alright, anyway, food's getting cold. I'll keep my eyes closed. Opens the door. He's got his hands in front of his face. Well, one hand, and he's holding a plate of food in the other.
I open the closet door and I'm like,
Oi, what are you doing in the closet? Opens his eyes.
it's my room.
Sure. Well, they
Isn't
did
this
say
where
you was
you guys
strange.
sleep?
Would you like something to eat, lad?
Sure.
Brings you over, sets it down in front of you. Now that's chicken. Them's chickens from Mom. Excellent chickens, nice and juicy. Mashed potatoes and corn. You probably don't know what any of that is, but it's bloody delicious.
Thank you.
Put some meat on your bones. You're a bit scrawny, lad, but that's alright. Big surprises in small packages and such, eh?
I do not understand.
Well, give it time. You seem like a smart kid. You'll pick things up quick. Nice goggles, by the way.
It helps with the bright light and the up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? No sun down there in the Underdark.
I try some of the mashed potatoes and I'm like,
Listen, I gotta ask you
my
something.
goggles.
Something I've always wondered about.
okay.
How do you lot make your way around down there without, like stubbing your toes all the time? With it being so dark.
It's easier for me to see in the dark. The light actually hurts my eyes.
Oh, I guess that makes sense then. Right. Very well, you enjoy
You're
your
awfully
meal.
big.
It was very nice meeting you. My name is Maurice.
My name is Nyloth.
It's very nice to meet you, Nyloth. And he extends his hand for a handshake. There you go. Grabs your hand, gives you a good hearty handshake, which coming from a man that big is probably shaking you around quite a bit. Alright then, well, if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
What's a chicken?
Do you know what a bird is? Well, you know what an animal is, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, a bird's a type of animal. And up on the surface, we
Oh.
usually eat some.
Oh, I don't eat animals.
Alright. Well, them's there's mashed
They
potatoes
fly
and that there's
and lay
corn.
eggs.
And neither one of them's is animals.
Okay.
That's like a starchy type of vegetable there. Would probably be close to, it'd probably be close to, what are they called?
Underdark potatoes.
No, there's like a specific.
Would they
I
have
should
those
know
there?
this
Because
if I've
don't
been
they grow
running out of
underground?
it.
Yeah, would I have potatoes? I guess they need sunlight.
Yeah, they do. They do need sunlight.
Yeah, because like a potato is like the root of the plant.
Right. And that's the part what you eat.
Mm-hmm. Either way, Nyloth tries the potatoes and he loves it.
All right.
Can you boil them?
Mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh, they sound amazing.
You know, it's one of these.
A mushroom paste.
Ah, yeah, here he goes. All right, he says these mashed potatoes, they're going to taste a bit like Trillimac, which you would know is a type of
Oh.
mushroom that's like very starchy and kind of bland unless you mix it with other seasonings. And it's prepared much the same way mashed potatoes are made. You boil it, you mash it up, you eat it.
Oh, very good.
And
Those are
that
my
corn
favorite.
there, well, there's really nothing like it in the Underdark, but it's sweet, and I think you'll like it. Give it a try.
I
Would you
try
know
it
what, like a grain is?
and I like it.
Now
Nom.
see what I like to do. Listen, Abby. Listen, I'm going to teach you something wonderful. What I like to do is I like to take me corn and me potatoes, and I'll mix it all together like. So it's like corny mashed potatoes, and then a dash of salt on the top, maybe some pepper. Oh,
They're very good.
it's been known to change the game.
Do you like mushrooms?
Of course.
I go into my bag and I give him like a just regular Underdark mushroom.
Oh, I can work wonders with this here. Would you like me to cook this up for you, lad?
It is my gift to you for this gift.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm gonna make this into a nice grilled sandwich, I am. Nice roast cheese over the top. Oh,
That does sound good.
you're a
What's
good lad.
cheese?
Makes me happy to see that Garrett's made some new friends and that they're quality people.
I much too like Garrett. He doesn't like that one guy though, but I don't know where he went.
Oh, well, Garrett's a pretty good judge of character. I'd trust him.
He ate a gingerbread man's lower parts.
Well, I do that all the time.
No. It was like a man
Well,
made of
that's a horse of a different
gingerbread.
color, isn't it? Isn't it?
Like if instead of fleshy bits and I like grab his arm a little bit, it was a gingerbread guy and he had no arms, no legs, and the guy that Garrett didn't like just ate his man slug.
Ate his manhood. Slug, what?
Yep.
What?
Oh. Well, it's a bit rude, isn't it?
Yeah, he fights with his fists. Is very very confusing. I don't know how. I think he
Oh,
broke
what,
it.
like Meatface the Goblin?
I remember him.
What is meat face?
He's his goblin. He's a monk. Fights with his fists
Ah,
like.
yes, a monk. Watch out for him. He might try and eat your man slug.
I've heard
Well,
tell of a bird
I keep a good
like
watch on
creature
mine all
that
the
does the same
time.
thing.
Good. Because the gingerbread man guy was also a cook. So he might have a thing for cooks.
Did he cook himself? Is he baked?
No, just lit.
I just don't want Maurice to get hurt.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm Lord Spilkis's head cook. I'm untouchable. I'm
Poke him.
important.
I poke him.
He pokes you back, shrugs, and then, all right then. You take care. Enjoy your mashed potatoes and your corn. Listen, if you're not
Thank
gonna
you.
eat that chicken, you mind if I take it with me?
Oh no, of course.
All right, he scoops it up, puts it in his hand. All right, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Let myself out. Closes the door.
I go back into my room.
Okay. So you're all chilling, eating. Ammo. One of the guardians, one of the tribes people, knocks at your chamber door. Milady, you've got a guest.
Knock, knock,
Who's that
knocking at your chamber
tapping
door.
at my chamber door?
It's me, ma'am. Lord's cook is out here, says he knows you. Man by the name of Maurice.
Oh, yes, yes, of course. Come on in.
Can I let him in?
Yes.
Are you
I'm
decent?
decent.
Oh, very good.
Yes. That's fine. He can come in.
Maurice comes waddling in with a big old plate. This one seems to have extra chicken on it.
Ooh, yay. Extra chicken.
Hello, young lady. How are you?
Meta, it's parts of your other character.
Dun, dun, dun.
No.
By the way, I might have to
This
make a new
tastes a
character
little
for
bit
tomorrow.
like Aarakocra. No, I'm just kidding.
He comes in. I brought you some food, ma'am.
Oh, goody. I'm starving.
He sets it down on, like, there's a lavish table there, clearly meant for dining upon. Nice digs you've got here. They've never let me into the top part of the temple before.
I know, isn't it nice? And it's all mine.
It's luxury. It's luxury to be sure.
It is
So-
a nice change from sleeping wherever we can find some place on the ground to sleep.
Anyway, sorry about your elf friend. I heard he didn't make it.
Oh, yeah. There was a bit of an accident and something exploded.
I
Lived
heard
in a
Bennett
roof.
didn't make it either. Oh, he was a good kid. He had a lot of potential. World's always going to need good cooks. And I mean, I'm
He
not
was a
going to be
little bit-
around forever.
Odd. No one can replace you.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
I like
very
how she
kind.
doesn't question the forever part. This guy's at least 100 years old.
Anyways, what do you make of that Afata lady? She's a bit different now, yeah?
I'm gonna not get too involved in that because I'm a little bit leery of that. It's very strange.
Huh, you and me both. Creeps me out. Listen, between you and me, I was coming out of my kitchen one day and she was just standing there in the hallway talking to the wall. It was like having a full-on conversation with it. She didn't
Did you
notice me
catch
at
any of
first.
what
She
she
looks at
said?
me and I says, "Are you alright? Can I help you find something?" And she just kind of gives me a look and storms away.
Did you catch
Like I'm
what
in
she
a
said?
bad place or something. It's my bloody kitchen. What's she doing back there? Talking to walls. What do I know about talking to walls? Anyway, that's why I figured I'd tell you.
Did you manage to catch any of what she said?
No, but she sounded bloody well angry.
Okay.
The tone was like an argument.
She's
But it was like
arguing with a wall.
one-sided, you know? Like there wasn't another... Like she'd yell something, and then a few moments later she'd yell something else. Scared me sous chef after death.
Okay, creep talking to a wall, arguing with a wall. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, what do I know about it?
Don't know.
And Garrett's father being here now?
He doesn't seem
That's
to
gonna
like
raise
his
some
own
ass, to
father
be
very
sure.
much.
You wouldn't know that unless you're outside during the altercation. I would have never mentioned him.
Does Maurice, by his tone, well, I mean, maybe I wouldn't necessarily know that, but with him saying that, I would assume something, not bad necessarily, but something not pleasant may have happened.
That's a fair assumption.
Something's not quite right.
It's like, oh, with his father
What are
being
you hiding?
here and blah blah blah.
Aye, his father's not well. The man's sick, you understand.
That's unfortunate.
Very. It's a terrible illness. They call it the Devil's Veil.
Keep it away from me. I don't want it.
You and me both.
Is it contagious?
I don't think so. Either way, like I told Garrett, he better stay well away from my kitchens.
We don't want anyone catching it if it is
Hey,
possible
contaminate the whole bloody food supply. Me garde
Unless-
comes in the other day sniffling. I say, "What are you doing, sniffling on me salads?" Get out of here, I'll take over. And make everyone else sick. It's nonsense. Can't be coming in sick. Sniffing and dribbling on me salads.
Ew.
Exactly. I won't have it.
Ew.
Anyway, it's good to see you, Mum. I've got to get back to the kitchens now. If there's anything else you need, you let me know.
Okay. I grab, if there's like a chicken leg, I just grab it and I'm like,
Oh yeah. Hey, them's chickens from Mom. There's good chickens. And gives a thumb up on his way like down the stairs.
and I'm just.
Oh yeah, it's amazing chicken. It's like the best fried chicken you've ever had in your life.
Can I do the thing in cartoons where I like put the whole drumstick in my mouth and then pull out a clean bone?
Oh, sure. 100%. It is
Ow.
cooked perfectly to just fall off the bone.
I
Alright.
don't know if I can open my mouth that wide though. Unless they're like little chicken legs. Just like a little baby chicken leg. Just, no.
Nope. They're
And then
big
spit
chickens.
out a clean bone.
These
I do my
chickens have their
best.
own song. Sorry, I started that an octave too high. I couldn't hit the high note. Came out
Yes,
like some
I
kind of...
immediately nom on the chicken leg. I eat it like a typewriter. Ding, 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 ding. Turn. Ding, 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 ding. Turn.
Okay. So all of you that eat, you now have inspiration.
Yay!
If you already had inspiration, there is no additional effect. Okay. Garrett. About an hour and a half goes by. You hear another knock at your door.
Mm-hmm. I'll answer it.
Before you see another familiar face. Meat Face, to be exact. He greets you with a deep bow.
I will return the depth of the bow.
It is excellent to see you again.
I am very glad to see that you are alive. I was
Indeed.
a little afraid we'd lost you in the first attack, the one that we departed soon after.
Not for lack of trying. And he lifts up his tunic to show a large scar running down his side.
I have my fair share of those as well.
I am sure. Anyway, the great Lord Spilkes has sent me to gather you and your companions for a meeting.
All right, lead the way.
All right. Now knock at your door. Ewok.
I'm gonna have to roll a Constitution save
Okay.
because I've got the itis. Oh,
Nice. Yeah. I'll say you wake up with a hearty belch.
I go to the door, grab the stepladder again, open the door, little stepping stool.
All right. You see Garrett, and standing next to him is a goblin dressed in the attire of a monk.
I kind of try to take on the demeanor of a dwarf when I see Garrett there. Just
Puff up the chest.
yep.
This is Squidbillies style.
I forgot about Squidbillies.
Chin up, chest out.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
The great Lord Spilkes has requested your presence for an audience.
Oh, is there going to be a show?
I do not think so.
And from me, I think that we're the show.
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
I didn't practice my lines.
Moving along. Nyloth, knock at your door.
Anxiety levels rising. Come in.
Opens the door. You see a goblin standing there.
I'm in the closet.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I'll stride over to the closet and give a little. It's us. We're going to go see the lords of the city.
Oh, okay.
Just
I come out of the closet.
We're off to see the wizard.
This room, it's very spacious. I like it.
We'll see about having one of the mattresses moved in there for you.
It's like when Fry goes to Bender's house,
Yeah.
except reverse.
Right. So, you guys all gather up. You come outside the courthouse, and there is a wagon waiting there for you. Meatface climbs aboard and offers for you to do the same.
Hop on up.
Okay. And
I
Emma.
offer to help the little dwarf.
There's like the extra like little stairs for like I said, pretty much everything in the city is going to be dwarf, gnome, half.
Handicapable.
I almost said handicapped, but halfling accessible.
Is it like a wagon or more like a carriage?
Carriage. Sorry, I should have
So,
worded
yeah.
that a little better. But yeah,
No,
it's
just
a
making
carriage.
sure. So, okay, given that, then I'd hold the door open for the rest of them first.
Okay. It makes that noise.
I just had a good idea.
Like as you open the door, just bling.
Ding!
When I walk in past them, I go, "Oh, hails bells, thank you, gentlemen."
All right, so you all board the carriage?
Yep.
Okay. Ammo. There is a rapping at your chamber door.
Who is it?
It is Hefata.
Hello, Mata.
Hello,
Granada. I am here
Hi.
at Camp Granada.
You can come in.
You hear a door open. She comes up the stairway. I have been sent to retrieve you by Lord Spilkus. He wishes an audience with you and your companions.
Okay. Lead the way.
All right. So you follow her. Waiting outside the temple for you is a carriage. She opens the door for you, offers for you to get in.
I get into the carriage.
Okay, and you're off. Both carriages travel out of this quadrant of the city for about a few minutes. You guys can roll perception checks if you're kind of looking around, or it's up to you. All right, Garrett and Danderfluff, you definitely notice that there is a burgeoning harbor here at Candlemas now. Many ships are just kind of either docked at the harbor or out in the sound, larger ships that wouldn't necessarily fit at the dock, that sort of thing. And Garrett, you can see one of the ships, obviously your father's ship. It's got like your family crest on the sails.
Okay.
You recognize it immediately.
Hmm.
Like it would grab your eye because it's something you're used to. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Something you're
Yeah.
familiar with.
Interesting.
I'd poke Garrett and be like, "Ooh, I bet you a rogue would have really liked that."
I knew one that did. They wasted a perfectly good opportunity to get a peg leg.
What is
Regrets. Regrets. Okay. So finally you make your way to a castle. Drawbridge lowers.
A castle
Mm-hmm.
in a couple weeks?
Mm-hmm.
There's magic afoot.
Indeed there is. All right.
Sons of
Carriages cross over the drawbridge and into the castle. Carriages come to a stop, and guards come over and open the doors for you.
bitches. Like a clown car, we pour out.
Okay, who's getting out first?
Okay, I'll get out first.
Okay.
Because I was probably the last one in. So, yeah.
So as you get out, you see that there's a row of guards all standing, leading up to the steps that lead into the castle. And as soon as they see you, they all snap to attention.
What the fuck is going on?
I kind of look over at Nyloth. I think like we're with famous people.
Ammo, your carriage has arrived at this point. Same thing. Guard opens the door for you. Offers you a hand to get out.
Sure, why not?
It's customary.
I climb out.
Guards snap to attention.
Right. I'll help the other two out if they're coming out, unless they're hiding.
Okay. And Meatface and Hafada lead you all into the castle.
Once I see Hafada, I'll be like, and then give Serafina like a.
The fuck? Wait,
Like-
what?
Yeah, basically, just okay.
All right, so you follow?
Yeah. I don't know where else we're
Alright.
going.
Great iron-bound doors open. And immediately before you is a small flight of stairs leading into a grand entry chamber. So you go up the stairs. Everything here is like top-notch quality, luxury stuff. It's almost too much. You know what I mean? Like, it seems a bit grandiose in some fashions.
A bit.
But kind of knowing Spilkus and his general attitude, it's not really that surprising. Hold on one second. I gotta drop something. Okay. So beyond the grand entryway is a large dining hall, at the head of which sits Lord Spilkus. Hafada and Meatface move into their designated positions at the table. Additionally, there you see all the head Sanchos of the town. So Maurice is there, busy moving things around, you know, hustling the wait staff, as it were, keeping things moving, organizing all that. Next to Spilkus is sat the 13th Hammer, Franco Gustavo. You also see the Ambassador Gorge Forgehammer, the Dwarvish Bard. The Human General, Micah Blackthorn. The Archwizard and his grandson. And many other people that you do not recognize. Let's see. Who can I have do what? We'll start with you, Buckle. Roll a intelligence. Just straight intelligence. In fact, roll it again because you'd have advantage on. It's something. You can kind of gather just by like looking at the other people that you don't recognize around the table and kind of looking over their garb, you know, general first impressions. They appear to be all like lords and ladies of noble houses, some of which you recognize from being like from Waterdeep. Others, you're assuming they're from other major cities. So there's some people there from Waterdeep, probably some people from Baldur's Gate, the Moonshies, Cormyr. Ammo. I need you to roll a religion, please. Additionally, among all these other lords and ladies are intermittently placed several clerics of grand distinction. Whoever these clerics are, whatever deities they serve, they're definitely high up in the rankings.
Okay.
Trip,
Yes.
I need you to roll nature. Okay, your roll has been noted. Ewok. I need you to make an intelligence roll. You see a hulking behemoth of a man, kind of standing at guard behind Lord Spilkus, armed with a greatsword, not wearing any armor. You definitely know that guy's a barbarian. Like, you guy in that, like, you just by looking at him, you're like, I know what that guy's deal is. Okay, so you are shown to your seats. You're all sat together, all in a row, figuring that would probably be most comfortable for everyone. Spilkus greets you. Hey, how do you say that? What do you hear? What do you say? If it isn't the intrepid explorers. Wait, you're just gonna stand there and stare at me? All right, well, have a seat then. Nobody has a kind word for Spilkus.
I sit down on the ground.
What
Thank
is he
you.
doing?
I give him a little like kick, like the.
I get up.
Thank you for the warm welcome receiving us back. It's just been a very trying journey.
Trying for the weak, maybe. You hear your father's voice somewhere else at the table. There are a few stifled chuckles and snickers from people. Dad throwing shade at you.
I would just keep standing very tall, very proud. Won't let it affect me whatsoever.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember if Spilkus knew what we were going after. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's like, after a fairly long journey, we found the relic that you sought. And we have it in our possession now.
Excellent. Well, let's have it then. That's what we're all here to see.
Sorry, I was listening to Doge in the background.
Dingo!
Very loud.
Yeah, sorry
Breathing.
about that. I think he had a toy in his mouth, too. He does that.
Well, he's excited. It's a big occasion.
I was wondering. Because he's not really breathing
You don't
that
know.
loud.
You don't understand, Buckle. You don't know what it
about
means to have a
labored
toy in
breathing?
your mouth.
Oh.
Giggity.
So what am I doing before I got distracted by Doge?
Spilkus is looking for the relic. that we
Oh,
found.
right. I show him the relic.
Thank you, Gamer Jules. Sorry, fun fact. This map is completely redone. This had originally been the first Camp Candlemast. I tore it all down and then did all this stuff. Except I forgot to get rid of some of the dynamic lighting, but all else aside, it went off with a hitch. So yeah, this all used to look completely different. I went through and replaced pretty much everything. Basically everything except the sand around the edges. Like everything in this interior I redid. So you pull out the Well of Many Worlds and you hand it to Baco. Ha! He lets the woman carry it. Typical. You let her do your killing for you too, son?
Yeah.
Spilkus laughs.
Yes.
Anyway,
She's
moving
quite
on.
efficient at it.
Anyway, moving on. Hand it over.
I'm feeling a little uneasy about Spilkus right now. I don't remember him being necessarily cruel.
Roll an insight.
Thank you.
It's a
well,
1.
if you'll remember,
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
What's a 1?
Your roll is a 1.
why?
Blame Benzyme. He has used one of his sub-arena rewards and forced a 1 upon you. But he can only do that once.
Can I pop inspiration to get advantage?
Sure.
And you roll another one.
I will never stop laughing if you do.
Aww.
Oh, wow. Well, you burned his inspiration.
That's really kind of a dick subscriber thing.
They got
It's-
one of each.
Okay.
They got a 1 and a 20, and it doesn't have to necessarily be for a player. Like, he can force me to roll a 1.
Yeah, it's okay, whatever. It sucks, but okay. So 12 then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem like... There's nothing directly that would make you think that it would be dangerous to hand it to him. Because, like, you know well enough that if he wanted it bad enough, he could just take it from you.
Sure, I'm not under the assumption here that we're at the fucking mercy of the entire keep at this point. I left my armor back at that kind of as a acknowledgement of that fact. And right, but like the fact that he I don't know, he did a little at the dad's comment.
Yeah, he's just an asshole.
Yeah, it just he didn't strike me as an asshole last time we were around. Like he was extraordinarily fair between when Woody and Spruce were doing their thing. So yeah, so I will. How far away from him am I?
Oh, you're like only a couple people down. Like you're right next to Franco, so just like one person away from Spilkus, basically.
Okay, then I'll pass it via Gustavo to him then.
Okay. He takes it and says, all right. Now we got a chance. Tucks it into his pocket. All right. Well, now that that's been settled, what else can you tell us about your journeys? Start at the beginning, please. Tell us everything.
Well, you see, I was born from a bog. And as a crying baby, a Drider nursed me and raised me. And then many years of druiding, and I've made my way to the surface now, after hearing large explosions. That brought me to these fine fellows.
Yeah, sure. Great. So, who is he? Who are you?
Anyone else getting a strong Joe Pesci vibe right now? He joined us along the way when our group had become thin due to the things we've encountered.
Yes. I've heard of the death of Master Wayne. His parents are not going to be pleased, Garrett. That's going to be a problem for you. I hope you understand that. He was in your charge.
I'll bear the responsibility.
I mean, we all know shit happens, but I mean, come on. I mean, this has got to come down on somebody, and it ain't going to be on me.
I'd like to try to remain as passive as possible, outwardly. But I know that will be a struggle. Performance? Or something else?
Charisma save.
Okay.
You retain your composure.
All right. Serafina can fill in any spots I may miss. The other two weren't with us for the entirety of the travels.
Yes, and
But
who's the small lady with you?
this is Denderfluff. She can introduce herself.
Is he talking to me?
He's talking to you.
Yes,
The
hello.
small lady.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm just staring at his teeth.
Yes, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, welcome to Toril. How are you doing?
I'm a bit nervous.
Oh, well, relax. We'll get a sandwich in you. You fix you up real nice.
Oh, no more
Oh,
food.
you
I
gotta
just
have one
ate-
of these sandwiches Maurice makes. Out of fucking control. Changes the entire game.
Eating of the sandwich grants you 20 levels.
Yeah, you know what she's gonna... Maurice,
Literally changing the
Maurice, bring her a sandwich. Yeah, one of those sandwiches that I like. Yeah, you make one for her. Yeah, all right. Anyway, where were we? What's your name? Danderfluff? Nice to meet you.
Danderfluff, yeah.
What do you hear? What do you say?
I really don't have much to hear or say. I was searching in some ruins, and then I got teleported, and then I found these guys, and then someone got squished, and then I saw a jolly man.
That's all terribly vague. Is somebody going to tell me what the hell
Oh,
happened here, or am I
and
going
the
to be
guy
sitting up with my hands up my ass all night? I mean, what are we
eating
doing
the
here?
gingerbread's penis.
Who the fuck is this guy? Garrett, where did you find this guy?
Literally feet away from the Underdark.
I mean, I've met Dro before, but oof, this guy. There's something about this guy. I mean, is he housebroken?
It's his first venture up this far.
All right. Well, maybe next time we sit him at like the kiddie table, something like that. You got to start him off. You got to crawl before you can walk. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, crawling is much easier
this
than
might-
walking.
Right? See? Listen to the kid. He knows what he's talking about in this one case. Anyway, Serafina, how you doing?
No, I know what I saw. The Mickey ate a gingerbread, literal gingerbread man slug.
And who is Mickey? Why is he telling me this?
I thought he was important. I don't know where he is right now. Same with
I'm
Swale.
gonna say this as politely as I can. If I don't know who he is, he's not important. Moving on. Serafina, how you doing, sweetheart? You like the temple?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I thought you would. How about that penthouse? Oh, what a view. I'd be jealous, but I mean, look at this place. Place is ridiculous. It's unbelievable. I'm telling you, this continent is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving. You're gonna try and get rid of me? You can't get rid of me. I'm never leaving. Unbelievable. The business that we're gonna have here, it's gonna be incredible. Oh, the harbor. They've been pulling seafood out of that harbor like, oh my God, you can't believe it. Marlins.
Okay.
Mauling's the size of a friggin' ship. You wouldn't believe it. Anyway, how you doing? So walk me through it now. You left the camp, and then what happened?
Some stuff.
What is with all
It
the
would take a
vagaries? What are you all
long
sworn to an
time.
oath of silence? What's the deal here? Am I not allowed in the club?
It would take a long time to
Do I have to
explain
learn a
everything.
handshake?
Yes.
Well, just give me the bullet points. Fill me in. You're making me look like a
Actually,
fucking jerk in front of all these people. I
You'll
tell
have
them you
to
got
wait.
answers for us, and you're giving us gish gallop.
You'll have to wait for Mickey and Dale for the secret handshake. They can teach you.
It's like I'm getting heartburn. Garrett, tell me something. Tell me something worthwhile.
We've made allies with a very powerful force known as the Engineer. And he's been fighting Jaga for far longer than any of us have known about the threat. Hundreds of years, to be in fact.
Tell me about the engineer. What's his deal? What does he want in all this?
He's a tiny little guy, like this one,
He wants
in a big suit.
order.
So he's a gnome.
I thought they were dwarfs.
Yeah, you wouldn't normally call a dwarf tiny.
Not unless you want to get your fucking teeth knocked out, your jaw broken.
Because Ewok thinks he's a dwarf.
Sorry.
Say that to me again. Knock your teeth out. Break your jaw. Tell me you understand me.
He has a fortress, an underground fortress.
That
A few
could come
days
in
travel
handy.
from here. It's not for
All right, well, hold on a
outsiders.
second. Before we get into that, did you make it there okay?
As okay as can be expected.
So no delays. You went right there.
We met natives along the way.
What, like the Guardians?
Guardians being the elves, right?
No.
I don't remember. Who were the Guardians?
Guardians were the people in the forest. They also worshipped Kasuth. Big Chief, talking like this. You come and see the Big Chief.
Her father's dad.
That guy.
Fatas
it's-
Faja.
Sorry, I forgot. Thought they were wild elves for some reason. Like them, but stronger. They perhaps are more primitive. They deal far more often in trials by combat.
Oh, you're talking about those fucking mountain people?
Possibly.
Yeah, they're fucking assholes. You know that? I hope you fucking killed as many of them as you could, because they're sons of fucking bitches.
We made allies with them as well.
Yeah, well, that's news to them. Because they've been attacking my engineers laying this road left and right.
They may not know that we are all together. We can send a message to them.
You know, sometimes I go back to when I was made a lord. And he said, oh, you know, it's no big deal. You delegate. You delegate. You don't have to deal with all this shit, he says. No, it was all bullshit. All lies. I spent my entire day working.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, is it not?
Yeah, and a rash on your ass to go with it. Anyway. So you met the mountain people. Pricks. You made your way to this underground base, alright? So this underground base. Is it big?
It spans plains.
Interesting. So this engineer, he's a wizard then, yeah?
I don't believe so, but I'll give a questioning look to Seraphina as I say that.
Wizards, Oros and the Archwizard both, kind of look up from the end of the table. I want you guys to look into this engineer business. Garrett, you tell them what you know.
That can be done.
All right. So you meet the engineer, and it was just what? Hey, hello, we're here to take your sacred artifact. Have a nice
No.
day.
He was being besieged by Jaga's forces,
Ah, I see.
and had been for quite some time.
So Jaga was going for the well too then.
Was.
That motherfucker. I'm telling you something. Listen, I don't usually get like this, but you give me a shot at that motherfucker, I'm gonna leave him wherever I find him. I've had it. I've had it up to here with his shit. We tried to do things peaceably too, by the way, while you were gone.
Did you have meetings?
No, we send emissaries, we get the heads back. Devils come and drop them on our doorstep like, hello. He's not one for diplomacy, I take it.
No.
Maybe they need a diplomancer.
Yeah, and well, if, another thing too, if my goddamn scouts, and he looks over at the general, could fucking learn something worth a damn, maybe I wouldn't be sitting here in the dock. I know nothing about Jaga. I know A, he's an asshole, B, he's strong, C, he has thousands, probably millions of people as part of his empire. He has access to the infernal plane, obviously, because he keeps sending goddamn devils after us. He changes the weather with his emotions. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this clown? You can't talk to him. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? We gotta kill him, right?
Yes. I'm drawing a blank on the goddess's name. The one with the... Thank you. Do we know if Shvilkus knows if he's got an alliance with Leviatar?
I don't know.
I just don't remember we had dealt with the the torturer of Leviatar some time back, and it came up, but I don't remember if Shvilkus was there at the time.
Oh yeah, his lady love, the gatekeeper.
Okay.
I mean, I know that's where all the devils are coming from.
All right. Cool.
But yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do with this fucking clown? I try and make peace, he sends heads. I mean, how am I supposed to take that?
Do you know his language?
We're working on that.
I know it.
Well, la-dee-da.
I can help.
We'll have you talk to the linguists. Maybe you can help them figure their lives out.
Yeah, maybe you said pieces, and so he sent them back in pieces instead of wanting peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and file that under I strongly doubt it. But I'll take that into consideration.
Yeah, it's very particular in our language of this place. The slightest little line could mean peace or pieces.
All right. So anyway, moving on. We have several problems. You're probably going to want to deal with at least one of them. First, we seem to be missing a very important person at this table. Any guesses as to who that might be? Any large gentlemen that you don't seem to notice
I'm
here with
here.
us?
Maurice?
No.
I know maybe who it is, but I don't like him, so
Grand?
I'm not gonna say.
Name's
was
not
thinking-
Grand.
I was
The
thinking
Furbolg.
Froob.
The druid that turned into a mammoth.
I was thinking the Hound Master, who is actually a giant. So the Gnarlhelm? I don't remember him being a giant, though.
Very big man.
Yeah. I guess the word giant is throwing me off. So it was a Gnarlhelm that were...
Yes.
Okay.
The Archdruid is missing. He went to go aid the Guardians. Many survivors and refugees came back from their forest realm. He chased the demons and devils off into the forest and hasn't been seen since. None of our scouts have been able to track him down. The wizard hasn't been able to divine his location. This is a problem. Because if we've lost an Archdruid, the Emerald Enclave is going to climb up my fucking ass, and that I don't need.
The Archdruid is a capable man. Surely they wouldn't blame you for his wanderings,
Listen,
handling a
Well,
situation
I'm
of
also
nature.
a druid.
let me explain something to you, Garrett. If getting shit was a divine gift, then I'd be like the messiah of the fucking planet. There's no way this isn't gonna fucking roll back on me. Because the Emerald Enclave is gonna go to the Lord's Alliance. They're gonna throw a fucking fit. And the Lord's Alliance is gonna have a hair across their fucking ass for the next, I don't know, probably 6-7 decades about me losing the Archdruid. Besides, they've got their fucking hands full back on Moonshine. Some crazy shit's going down over there. They're telling me they want me to go back. I said, fuck that. I'm not leaving this place. You want me to go back to that fucking bog? That fucking rainy goddamn mess of an island? I said, fuck that.
I'll go to the bog.
You ain't getting rid of me. You have to tear me away from this place kicking and screaming. Ain't gonna happen. I ain't having it.
So I suspect that our next mission then is to find the Archdruid.
That would be very helpful, yes.
Did he say he was the messiah of shit, basically?
Yes. Of catching shit. Of being fed rations of shit. Additionally, as I have stated with great flavor and purpose, we need eyes. We need eyes on enemy lines. We need eyes. Yeah.
Like a spider?
Oh, yes. See? Even the weird one's starting to make sense. Yes, spiders have lots of eyes. They're good at seeing things.
Yes, I like spiders.
Yeah, you win a bonus pretzel. He grabs a pretzel off the table and just kind of chucks it at you. Like, just in your general direction. He says, yeah, there you go. Have a good time.
I asked Garrett if he would like some of the pretzel.
Anyway, Meatface tells me
Maybe later,
the
thank you.
goblins at his monastery know of a secret path through the mountains that can bring you into the Empire territory.
Does that mean that the glacier is melted then?
Forget the glacier. This is another way. And yes, the glacier is gone.
What if you
Oh.
use the Underdark to pop up behind him?
Do you know of a way through the Underdark?
Probably.
Roll a d20.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right, hold on. Before you roll, pick a number between 1 and 20. And then roll 2d20 and see if you roll it. So you picked 6.
16.
16?
Am I trying to escape your
so
head there?
close.
Oh,
So close. No, you do not know an exact way.
Not exactly.
Yeah, no,
I know,
we're sticking
almost
with
a way.
exacts. And besides, Underdog, not a fan. I've been to the Underdog. No offense, but it's kind of a shithole. I mean, come
Up here's
on.
kind of a shithole. So bright.
Spilkus laughs. He's like, yeah, this kid might be smarter than he looks, which is lucky for him.
Schmarter.
Schmada. Here, have another pretzel. We'll make you more schmada.
I give this one to Danderfluff because I haven't finished my other pretzel.
Yeah, there you go. Have a good time.
I'll take the pretzel.
It's delicious, by the way.
Is it a cinnamon sugar pretzel?
Parmesan garlic. Parmesan garlic.
I like
Because
me a
in this
sweet
world, it's Parmesan, not Parmesan. It's Parmesan cheese. Yeah? No? Not so much? Okay.
I like a sweet pretzel better. Libras. It's what's shamata for Jew?
Shamata with you. Alright, anyways, rest of you dig in. Unless you got any questions, I'm starving.
Who will be our guide through the mountains?
Well, Meatface can get you there. Or one of your goblins, right? Yeah, he's got that covered. Thank fuck there's one thing I don't have to deal with.
And when will we be setting out?
That's up to you. So, Garrett. Am I to take all this then that you're taking charge of your little cadre of superheroes here? Or should that honor go to Lady Seraphina instead?
I will share a meaningful look with Seraphina to get her feelings on the topic.
Buckle, roll perception.
Okay.
Like, he says that, you look over at Seraphina, and then just, like, barely you see your father kind of, like, lean forward, like, eager to hear your response.
Ammo, it's your turn.
Oh, well, I was gonna let Garrett do it.
Okay, then with that, I'll turn back to yes.
Okay.
Fine.
Very well. It's settled then. Keep in mind, they fuck up, that means you fuck up. I'd keep a special eye on this one here. He doesn't know our customs. I can already tell he's going to be a problem. No offense. I mean, I'm sure you're a very nice kid, but come on. You never been on the surface before? Right?
A
I
long
mean, you've
journey
never...
to get up here.
Yeah, I'm sure it's been a long journey. Hey,
600 years in the making.
you ain't got to tell me. I've made the trip. Never again, I said. No sun down there. My tan went to shit. I gotta be looking sharp for the ladies.
I trust the people sitting with me at this table.
As well you should. All right. Any other questions you got for me?
Any of you guys?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I have a question. What's the matter with you?
There, what's the matter with you over there?
What's the matter with you?
Hey, how do you say? How do you say there, lady? He raises his eyebrows twice. Whoop, whoop.
I just say, what's the matter with you?
Hey, she's all right. She's all right. I like this one. See, she is one of the good ones. Unlike the rest of you schmopes. Actually, that's not fair. I haven't seen you two in action yet. But Garrett, really? You let your charge get killed? This is gonna be a problem, man. I wish it wasn't, but this is gonna be a problem. Like a problem.
There was a massive explosion.
It wasn't his fault.
It's how I found them.
Fault to know. It was on his watch. I'm just saying. I mean, Franco, back me up on this. Don't be Mr. fucking nice guy, because it's you that's gonna have to bring the fucking hammer down. Franco kind of like solemnly nods. It is the way it is, Garrett.
Are we dismissed?
At ease, soldier.
I'll get up and leave.
Oh,
All right.
I follow.
Danderfluff?
I'm just looking at everyone. Are we leaving hastily? Are we causing a huff?
I don't know, but I feel safe with him.
I'm just gonna hop out of my chair and start. I'm just gonna and start following.
I just want to say I love playing the straight man to a character like that.
Ammo?
No, who's on first?
I
No.
am making this face at them. Well, mostly at Danderfluff.
Buckle's balls just dropped.
Yep.
Just one.
3 decades in the making.
Thud.
It's finally boom.
Wow, they're full. So, Ammo, are you leaving as well, or are you going to stay?
Is everyone gonna go? Because if everyone else is gonna go, I'll go.
Yeah, they're all up and leaving.
I guess.
Hey, where are you going?
Give him the stink face.
Where are you going?
I don't know. He's leaving, so
Should
we
I
gotta-
stay or should I go?
So what,
Where
you
are
going?
you going?
You going now to find the Archdruid, or what? What are you doing? You
Well-
let me know what you're doing so I know who to send people to. Like, why are we going to send 2 people to do the same job? You know what I'm saying here? Little communication would be nice.
I'll
Get 2 birds stoned at once.
I'll stop when he says that and turn and said, I intend to leave at daybreak. Have your men ready to go by then. Thanks, Nico.
Can do. Dingo's ready.
Dingo's ready to go.
And make sure they pack lightly. We're going to travel quickly. Mounts for the entire group as well.
Yep, can do.
Oh. Spielkisch.
Yeah. What do you say?
May I grow a house around
What are you
here?
talking about? Grow a house. You build a house.
No. You grow the mushroom, and then you carve out the house.
I like your gesture. You're like, you go to the mushroom.
Well, sure. I mean, I don't mind, but the logistics of it kind of escape me. You need like cool and dark for that. No, this is bright sunny beach. I don't think that's
The
gonna
shadow
work out,
of that
so...
massive tower will work perfectly fine.
Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out. Just, you know, don't muck up the joint.
It'll be the best looking mushroom I have ever grown.
Yeah, I'm very proud of you.
Only fun guys will hang out there.
Yes,
Ba-dum.
she gets it. It's
Is
mostly
it gonna look
subterranean.
like a Super Mario mushroom where it's like bright red cap with white polka dots?
So what,
No.
you're going after the Archdruid then, right? All right.
Yeah.
Can do.
So are we not
Said it
leaving
was
hastily?
Up open session.
Oh, I have a question. Someone mentioned there's a portal. That kind, really big man named Maurice said that you have a portal. When I'm done helping, could I use that to go back to the Dell Lands?
Yeah, sure, if you want. I mean, you're not a prisoner.
Or are
Jinkies,
you?
that's great.
Dun dun dun.
I mean, you're gonna get paid for what you do here. I mean,
Can we
what am I, some schlemiel not gonna pay up?
Can we get Maurice to make us some more chicken before we go to?
Oh, those chickens. Oh, unreal what he does to them. You know what? I'll tell you something. It would be a crime to deny that chicken to anybody. You take as much as you can carry. Maurice, you see to it that she gets that chicken.
Just give a little.
Fuck yeah, kid. All right. So what are you guys doing?
I would go plant a spore in the shadow of the tower.
Okay. Roll nature.
We're off to see the wizard. Well, he's not actually a wizard. He's a druid. We're off to see the druid.
Okay. Yep, you
It's
find a
gonna be
good
wizard.
spot for it.
The wonderful druid of Oz.
It's gonna be
I don't-
Wizard Annie.
Know how that's gonna work for the we hear he is a whiz of a whiz, because that's short for wizard.
We hear he's the
Whoa,
Drew,
wait, it is?
Drew Doo? Drew Doo Doo?
The doodad.
Skibbity bop!
So you guys have gotten up and you're starting to leave. Where are they going? I want to go with them.
It's there are
Oh,
people
To
out
get
there.
your hand off
come
of
with
my
me.
arm, or I'll go where I please.
I say you
Constantly
can
being
come with us.
wrangled like some dumb beast, and I'm tired of it. I wish to speak to my friends. I won't
say
be
you can
handled
come.
thusly. I say good day to you all. And he kind of storms out after you. Nobody seems to really give any credence to it. It seems to be a common occurrence. He's old and cantankerous.
Were any doors slammed when he said good day to you?
He kind of
I said
banged
good
on
day.
his hands on the table.
I said good day, sir.
I said good day. I think he should come with us.
Wait up, wait up.
wait.
Garrett. Garrett, my boy. It's very good to see you again.
All right. I'll stop and then have a.
Well, he's walking and talking.
Oh sure, but I given age and that I'll slow down for him then.
Right.
It
It takes him a second to catch up, but
doing that old man wheeze.
Yeah. There's a little... Tell me more about this engineer. What is he like?
He's more machine than man now.
Machine, you say? Like a construct?
He was a part of the Mechanus plane, as was much of his fortress.
Ah, yes. The home of Primus.
Yes,
Did you
Optimus?
see any Modrons while you were there?
quite a few actually.
Ooh, delightful! I love Modrons! Did they have races? Oh, you've really got to see them race.
No,
They
though
have these
perhaps in-
tiny little legs and it's just the most adorable little thing.
The ones we encountered were generally helpful. Yes. Yeah.
Do you think if I asked nicely that the engineer might have some races?
I think that when the Jaga threat is put to rest.
Oh,
perhaps
that
we'll
fool
entertain
will
some
be
rest.
dealt with shortly.
Then
Job.
races
Tired of hearing
shall.
his stupid name. What kind of stupid name is that anyway? What kind of idiot would come up with that kind of a stupid name? I'll tell you
Jug's
what,
mom.
an idiot. A damned fool.
I like this guy.
He's my favorite.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And as our Lord Spilkus would say, I've frankly had enough of his shit.
I think, as have we all, sir. Yes. Mm-hmm.
2 times now. Twice. He's knocked that goddamn tower down. I've had to put it back up again.
It is a very nice tower, sir.
Thank you very much. I designed it myself. Unfortunately, I've heard that the person who I've made it for is no longer among us.
No. Regrettably, he didn't make it.
That's not good.
Silver lining, it brought me to you guys.
That's very true. So you're from the Underdark, then?
Yes. This
Tell
is the
me.
above light.
What are the humidity levels, generally speaking?
Depends how close you are to the molten magma. Some
Yes,
parts
the
are dry.
magma.
I
hadn't
came from a
considered that.
bog.
Ooh, they have bogs down there. Are there toads?
What's a toad?
I suppose that would be too much to hope for. Anyway, so you're after the Archdruid then, yes? Well,
Yes.
take great care. Anything
Although
that
I'm
could
not
bring
sure
that
how a
beast of a man
druid
down.
Can be a druid of arches, because arches aren't natural.
It's a ranking system, young lad. It simply means that he's more powerful and in charge of other druids. Of a circle or grove or cloister or whatever it is that they call themselves. I don't really understand their spells and magic nature.
I can show you.
No good. I'm afraid I haven't got the wisdom for it.
Oh, I try and make as best of a flower as one I've seen around and give it to him.
Okay. Roll nature. Yeah, it's okay. The edges are a little like concave, like making it look a bit more like a mushroom than a flower. So it's kind of like a mix between a mushroom and a flower. Like the petals kind of, instead of curling upwards, they curl down to make it more of like a
Interesting.
mushroom, like bell shape. Oh, that's exquisite. May I?
Yes, and I give it to him.
Ooh, excellent. Takes it, stuffs it into a little vial, and then back into his pocket. For future apricots, no, that's not the word. For future barbecue, no. But I would love some ribs. Oh, do you think Maurice could get his hands on some ribs? What was I saying? Ah, yes, the flower. A future analysis. Ha ha. I got there eventually. Wow,
This is how
Emma.
Dumbledore should have been.
Yeah, right. Anyways, Garrett. Are you all right? I take it you and your father don't get along very well.
That's his doing, not mine.
Well, I find that as a bit of a relief because he's kind of an asshole.
I will crack a small smile at that.
That's good. You see, I'm too old to have to try and pretend to like people. It's all very exhausting.
Yeah, yes, it very much is so.
Anyways, my efforts to cure him have been in vain. I suppose, prick or not, nobody deserves to die like that.
Do you know if that's what caused my brothers to die as well?
No,
Did he
no,
mention?
your brothers died in combat.
Did they come
Well,
with him
not
here?
exactly combat. They were murdered violently.
By whom?
Well, that's the thing. We're not real sure. It was
Uncle, what's
definitely
your
an
last name?
assassination. They were found murdered in their quarters. And, well, quartered.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, was it our evil characters that killed Buckle's family?
Wrong area.
That would be awesome, though. So I'm sorry, I was writing. I may have missed it. Did they come here with Lackman?
No.
Okay. Hmm.
Would you like me to keep you abreast of the subject? Breast.
If you wouldn't mind, my father's political and business dealings haven't always been above board, but that could be said of any Waterdeep noble.
Aye, true.
And they were as invested in it as he was.
Foul play, for sure. But who gains?
It's unfortunate, but unsurprising.
Well, Garrett, an eye of scrutiny may fall upon you. You are his only heir now.
Well, I've already taken vows.
To one who might not know you as well as I do. You can see how they might find your current situation to be advantageous and less suspicious.
Well,
You know, I remember one time there was a similar situation.
go on.
Go on with what?
Similar situation.
Yes, a very similar situation it was, indeed.
And how did that
What
resolve
was
itself?
the situation?
There was a secret society involved. They had wanted the youngest to be in control of the family fortune because he was much more pliant. They blackmailed him, essentially. Forced him into a position that he did not want to be in. An impossible choice. Anyway, I mean, I guess things turned out all right in the end. He never did get his arms back, though. Quite sad.
I appreciate the warning and the anecdote. Should scrutiny fall upon me, then I trust in Tyr to show the evidence is in my favor, and that whoever killed them will be brought to justice.
Aye.
If Tyr fails you, I will have Goander help.
I feel you're going to need quite a bit of help from the maimed god before all this is done.
Yeah. Not just him. Perhaps all of them.
Anyways, so you'll be leaving after the trial, then?
The trial
Yeah, well, yes.
of...
Well, the investigatory trial.
For what?
Well, for the death of Spruce Wayne. I mean, you are going to answer to the charges, no? Oh, they haven't told you. Oh, shit. I probably shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. Bumblings of an old man.
Oh shit.
Who's
Hey, what's up,
raised the
Vesper?
charges against me?
Why, his parents, sir.
They would have just
They're already here.
Are they here?
Yeah, they're already here. I'm getting the impression, and thought correct me if I'm wrong, that it's a who's who of like nobility
Mm-hmm.
are trying to show up, getting their faces seen, getting business dealings, that kind of crap.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, well, we've already been tasked to find the Archdruid. The trial will have to wait.
Oh, no. No, they won't stand for that, I'm afraid. He'll be called first thing in the morning.
I feel like everyone should roll a perception to hear my teeth grinding.
Sure.
Just, all right, then, squared shoulders, head back. Well,
Squidbilly.
I intend to set out in the morning to carry out my duty. And if they try to stop me, they're welcome to.
Well, no, they'll definitely stop you.
Hmm.
Of that you
They
can
can
be sure.
try.
Garrett, you can't run from this. Don't be afraid. I'm going to be there.
There's no running. There's
Well, it
only
just
duty.
seems like you're running, kind of like a little bitch. Don't run like a little bitch. Stand up to the charges. You've got nothing to be ashamed of. Be proud, son. And he slaps you on the back.
Yeah, now you don't need a perception roll for the teeth grinding.
Yeah, audible. Ren and Stimpy style.
Yep, exactly. I was thinking the exact thing.
An idea, Garrett.
A little flecks of enamel shooting out of the front of your mouth.
Yeah. Sounds like two cinder blocks with sandpaper. Just
Nice.
I'd like to, open my pocket and what's it called again?
if you come out with a hammer for
No. I flash a little figurine at you and wink, and it's a figurine of a fly, and I put it back.
Give him roll Arcana.
Am I gonna be triggered? Like IRL triggered?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Maybe.
I'm thinking our conversation from Vampire.
Oh no,
You
it has
recognize
nothing to
it.
do with that.
You recognize it as a figurine of wondrous power, and you know that it turns into a giant fly that can serve as a mount.
Oh, okay. I'll just be like, all right then. I'll face whatever comes in the morning.
Yes, I suppose so. And like I said, I'll be there. The Lord Spilkus will be there. We've all got your back.
It seems like those who do are the group of those who do are growing perilously smaller.
Well, comparatively, I suppose, but that's because the sample group is much larger now.
How far have we walked? Are we back at the courthouse yet?
Yeah, you're basically like standing in front of
Alright.
the courthouse at this
Okay.
point. It's not a long walk. You were only on the carriage for a few minutes, so it takes you
Sure.
maybe 10, 15 minutes to walk back.
Okay. Aye. Well, I suppose if I await trial in the morning, I best get my rest. And what better place in a courthouse, in a temple of Tyr?
Well, yeah.
So then I'll take your leave. Are you
Oh,
able to get back?
yes.
Okay.
Off to the tower then. Always work to do.
Oh, as he's
And I've got to
walking
get
away.
this little daisy tucked away somewhere safe. And he, with a wink, pulls from his pocket just the corner of the Well of Many Worlds. You at no point saw him take it from Spilkus, by the way.
Yeah.
You be careful with that now, youngster.
Youngster, flattery will get you everywhere. Would you like a cookie?
Ooh, what's a cookie?
Shambhala! He smacks his hands together and there's a hot, fresh chocolate chip cookie in the palm of his
That
hand. He
smells
offers it to you.
delicious. Oh. Thank you.
They're excellent. But be careful. Very addictive.
I ate it. And my goggles grow 3 sizes.
And with that, he reaches into his robe, pulls out a broom, straddles it, yells, "Fetch!" and whew, flies up into the tower.
Are you triggered?
From
From Fetch? No, he
Fetch.
doesn't trigger over Fetch anymore. We've broken him.
I wasn't even thinking that.
Doge
I
is
was
triggered by fetch.
no, I was thinking more like go grab something. So I wasn't even thinking the other shitty, stupid one that doesn't exist.
Oh, it's a thing. Nikki and I made it a thing. In fact, it's our thing. So, you know, it's cool if you don't want to get in on that. But
I totally thought you meant like the dog thing too. Like the broom is gonna.
yeah, it's its magical activation word. Wow. Wow. So what are you guys doing? Going to bed?
I'll head in and prepare. Yeah, and won't have really any words for the rest of the group. So talk amongst yourselves.
I'm gonna go to my room and try and think of a way to help Garrett.
Okay. Danderfluff? Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm just watching Trip. I'll just go back to my room.
Ammo?
I will go enjoy my lavish room.
All right, apparently everybody fucked off, left you standing there, Buckle. What are you doing?
Bye.
No,
went
no,
to
I,
his room.
Oh, you went to
I
your
was the
room.
one.
Oh, okay.
I fucked off first
Oh,
and
okay.
left them.
Okay,
Yeah.
I understand that. Okay, so you guys go to sleep. You're resting, unless there's something else you wanted to do beforehand. Okay. If you are a prepared spellcaster, you may change out your prepared spells now if you would like. I'll give you a moment to look that over and think about that. Which is all 3 of you, actually. You all prepare spells, so. You're a bunch of doomsday preppers. Which is kind of true. It's like half true, anyway.
I sent you a
I got it.
private note.
I'm
Okay.
reading it now.
Okay.
All right. Noted. So let me guys know when you're done with your spells.
I'm good with my spells.
I'm done with my spells.
Okay. Barbarian's got spells prepped.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Classy? How's it going, brother? I'm going to be sending you a message soon, Classy, about either getting you back into this campaign or getting you into another one if, like, another night would work better for your schedule. So, don't worry, dude. I didn't forget about you. We'll get you back in somewhere.
Do you know if druids can, like, do a ritual thing to talk with dead people? 'Cause I don't see
Like,
anything.
in general, no.
Okay.
There is a spell called Speak with Dead, but I don't believe druids get access to that. I think clerics and wizards do. Maybe bards? Probably not. Oh, thank you, Classy. Coming through with that big ol' host, man. What's up, dude? Hello, everybody from Classy's stream. Thank you for joining us this evening. I've got a buckle. I just ruined his entire life. All right, so you guys ready to continue? All right. Garrett, I need you to make a constitution save.
At what time of day are we at here?
You don't know yet, because you're sleeping.
Okay. That's what I was looking for, basically.
Okay. You wake suddenly as you hear somebody entering your room.
Okay, so I would have a dagger under my pillow, given the events of the evening, and I'll wake by pulling that out and sitting up.
Okay. Greeted by your father's voice.
Oh my god.
Stay a hand, lad.
Hmm.
Just a social visit.
Because that's something we do.
No. Just this once.
I'll lower my hand, but I won't put the knife away. Because fuck him, that's why.
He starts making his way over to the bed. You can tell that he's kind of struggling. He's using his walking stick to kind of feel out the room and try and locate the bed. So he's kind of just aimlessly walking for a second, like feeling around.
I'll get up and help him.
So you get up and you kind of like put your hand on his elbow, and he pulls away a little bit, like not violently. He says, I got to learn to do this on my own.
Do you think you have that much time?
No. Be one way to find out. But I don't plan on dying useless. He takes another second, finds his way over to the bed, and kind of just sits down.
Okay. I'll pull my little desk chair around and sit on that.
Listen, lad. There's going to be a trial today.
I'm aware.
I don't want you to worry. It's all been handled.
Handled how?
It's been explained that you are not to blame. This whole trial, it's a matter of it's a matter of necessity, given the deceased's lineage, important family. You understand.
Unfortunately, I do understand.
But I want you to hold no fear that you'll be found guilty. I know you're not guilty.
Have you rigged this in some fashion?
Rigged? No. Hell, I've spent enough money just getting here. And while you may think so, given the circumstances, I did not come here for your sake. At least, not entirely. Seen everything there is to see in the world back home. I was hoping that maybe here I would find a cure. And maybe get a chance to see something new before I die.
They tell me there's been no luck in finding a cure.
No. This disease is terrible and new, and it's not going to get any better. As it is now, I can barely see. And he pulls his hood back to show you his eyes, which have like a pale red haze over them.
Oh,
You know, like
okay.
when somebody has like cataracts and like you can kind of
But-
see like
Yeah,
their eyes
all
become
milky.
kind of whitened. Like it's just like that, but this has like a reddish hue to it.
Okay. I'll just kind of give it a long.
It attacks the eyes first, and then the mind. You've got your trial, and then you'll be leaving. And hopefully not, but by the time you get back, I might be a blabbering idiot. At worst, I'll become a danger to myself and others, and I'll have to be restrained. If it comes to that, don't let me suffer.
I can do that.
Anyways, rest easy, Garrett. For when I am dead, you will be a rich man. Oh. And your brothers. They did love you, Garrett.
Thank you.
If there's something, anything you can do to bring some closure to their death, I trust that you'll see to it.
It will be handled.
You've always had a kind heart. I've never valued it as I should. Take after your mother. Anyways, good luck in your endeavors.
Thank you.
He starts walking out of your room. He stops for a moment and kind of just looks over your shoulder and says, "Give him hell, Garrett. Give him hell." Leaves,
I will.
close the door behind him.
I'll rip up the letter and throw it in the fire. I
Okay.
assume I have a little hearth.
Yeah, like just, small, like each room has like a little tiny fireplace. That would be
Yep.
customary.
Fucking Garrett's angsty as fuck. Fuck you, Dad.
Okay.
Not that kind of rip up. Just one rip, toss in the fire.
So at this point, like, this is a time where you'd normally be waking up anyway. He kind of just got to your room, like, it would have been like 10 minutes before the alarm goes off type of situation.
It's the worst time.
I know.
So sky's all like blue, gray, and awful.
Mm-hmm. And it's raining.
Oh, of course it's raining. It's like rain on your trial day.
So,
Get a free news.
after a short while, you hear a knock on your door, Buckle.
And they
It's
will
Melissa.
find me. I'll open and I'm fully kitted as if to depart. So I've got my armor on, sword, shield on my back, backpack on the other shoulder, hammer at the side, helm under my arm.
Yeah, looking sharp.
And you're to escort me to the trial?
That I am.
Lead the way.
All right. So he starts leading you downstairs and into the courtroom. There you see, there's quite a few people there as an audience. All the bigwigs from the table last night, and additionally the rest of the party. Unless you have some kind of objection to being there, you all would have been invited. Sound good? You're all there? There to show support? Yeah, so you'd be basically all seated behind the defendant's chair.
I'll hand my
Can I
pack to
stand up
Danderfluff.
slam my fist down and say, I object!
You certainly can. Would you like
And
to?
then I sit back down. Yes. And then I immediately sit back down.
There's a few chuckles from the back. You know, like the wizard laughed. She's got spunk.
She
Real
should be the
moxie
judge.
for her size. Incredible moxie. Yep, don't hush me. I know we're in a court.
Just hear murmur, 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 murmur.
You know what I never understood? They never serve refreshments at these sort of things. You're just supposed to sit here like a mute for an hour and not even eat anything. It's downright barbaric, I think. I think we should see.
I agree.
Could we talk to the church? Could we? And
And
it,
Hannah was
continues.
like, bring in the dancing lobsters.
it continues.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
All right. So, a man that you do not know sits as judge.
Who the fuck are you?
Takes a heavy gavel, bangs it. Defendant Garrett Reeves, be seated.
I sit gingerly in the seat, knowing that I'm
You can-
wearing
you can
gigantic
tell
dwarven
from his-
armor.
You can tell from his regalia and, you know, the stripes and colors and stuff like that. He is a Grand Inquisitor,
Sure.
which is basically like the highest law office one can hold within the Church of Tyr.
Does he have one of those stupid patterned wigs?
No.
Oh, okay. I like him then.
No, he wears no head adornment. Just shaved head.
Is he anointed?
Ooh, a shaved pate. Got it.
Oh yeah. Like all the way down, like brought all the way down to the skin.
Okay. Yep. So
Weird.
I'll sit and I will place my helm on the table.
Garrett Reeves, you stand accused of murder by negligence. How do you plead?
Innocent, of course.
The defendant's plea has been noted. Now we will hear the charges from your accusers. Mr. and Mrs. Wayne, the floor is yours. You see a older elvish couple gracefully walk in, take their place behind the opposite side. We accuse Garrett Reeves in the death of our son, who was placed under his charge before coming to this land. We see that Garrett Reeves is alive and well. Why, too, could this not be for our son? Defendant? Have you anything to say?
If I could change places with Spruce, I would. But that's just not the way the die was cast.
Nah.
Meta.
His death was an accident, a grievous one. But he died a hero, as any of the walked with us have died. They just don't have family to speak for them, so I'll speak for them. They've gone on your errands.
Borked at your borks.
Borked at all of your borks. Yeah. They died playing your all political games. And sure, you may help to defend us all in the end. Spruce died a hero.
It is our understanding that he died at the hands of another member of your party. Did you vouch for this person?
Did I vouch for him as we were fighting our way through many different planes
You
against the
allowed
forces
this
of Shaga?
murderer to join your ranks and kill our son?
You will never understand what it's like outside of a city, outside of your homes. Mickey's act was an accident. Oh my god, I will beat him. I will beat him with like
Don't
snuggles
object! Don't
Pick up, get in
object!
here. Get in here and object. Come here. Come on.
I object,
You're
sir!
gonna bark, at least let
Bark,
people
bark,
see
bark.
you bark. There you are.
Work,
There he is.
work.
All right, come on.
Bork!
Give me your toy. Here,
Aw.
we'll keep him quiet now.
I bork-jacked. Oh, good boy.
Give me it.
Oh.
You got it? You happy? All right? You angry that Spruce is dead? You want to bite Mickey in the nose? You don't
Yeah,
fucking
you
know
do.
what's going on, do you?
Yeah, he has no idea. He doesn't give a
You
shit.
just want pepperonis and cuddles. That's all you want.
Well, it's fucking dinner pepperoni. He's entitled.
That's all I really want.
He's gotta
Gonna
get
get
some
the meat
of that
sweat.
fuck that's good pepperoni.
Okay, can you be quiet now, please? Teddy's doing something. Thanks, pal. What was I saying? Something dramatic and awesome.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
And then bark.
It's oh Jesus, I lost my train of thought. Yeah,
Thanks,
Something-
Dingo.
dungeons, dragons, the perils of being an adventurer, etc.
Also, gunpowder's new.
The father holds up his hands, which shimmer and disappear, and he looks you in the eye and says, "I know full well the cost of bravery, sir."
Are his hands an illusion?
They are.
What are they hiding?
Something's not right.
Okay. So I'm gonna stand up from the table. And to the magistrate, assume if you'll permit me to cast a zone of truth.
You may cast your spell.
So, chicanery, mumbo jumbo, zone of truth comes down. I failed to protect Spruce. I failed to protect Froob. One is dead and one is lost to us, a monster. Though he may retain some piece of his mind. But I am not at fault. And it is Jaga who is to blame. And I will not leave this land until he is brought to justice for his crimes.
Thank you for that follow, Spartan Show. And also, Kiefin and Deckard was a replicant. That's a cool name. And timely, actually. Thank you guys for those follows.
Decker was replicant.
Thought he was a cane.
No, he was a replicant.
He was not
He
a
was a
replicant. He was not a replicant. He was not a person.
He was a replicant that liked feeding sheep.
He
Are you guys talking about Blade Runner?
he look like a man. He was a man.
Looking like a man, you know?
Hey, you
I
men,
have no knowledge of owls.
don't get so attached to things.
I'ma tell you everything, and he look like a man.
Let me tell you about the time I get up in the morning and I tell my woman, give me bacon. I says, you look at my lips when I say the word bacon.
I have no idea what you're referencing.
You look at how I talk when I say the word microwave.
What?
Anyway, we've gone on a tangent. As is off to do. As we are
Yeah.
off to do.
We do it.
Judge pipes in. Accused. Do any of your party have anything to say on your behalf? Now is the time.
I object. Leading the witness.
Objection overruled. Next.
I raised my hand. I think Garrett's really nice, and I don't think it's his fault, because he's tried to protect us really, really really good. And then when what was his name again?
Mickey.
No, the one that got squashed.
Oh.
Spruce.
Oh, when Spruce, when he got Garrett, he was really upset about it, and it wasn't his fault. And I object to.
Objection overruled. Next.
I haven't known them too long, but if it wasn't for Spruce's accident, I would have never come to the surface and been able to help you guys out and take down Jaga and find the Archdruid. So, silver linings. Also object.
Objection overruled. Bangs his gavel. From the back you hear, Your Honor. Turn around to see Franco Gustavo, who's stood up.
My boy!
There's a few words that I would like to say, if I may. The court recognizes the 13th Hammer, Franco Gustavo, would care to speak on behalf of the accused. Please continue, sir. Yes. I simply wanted to say that, while Master Wayne was under Garrett's charge, and he was sworn to protect him, that there are certain circumstances that happen while out in the world and facing these dreadful circumstances that cannot be contained or controlled. And I would like to remind not just the court, but also everyone here, that were it not for great tragedy and the loss of people close to me, I would not have found the strength from Tyr that I needed to rise to the heights that I have now. Light always shines brightest in the darkest hours, and I believe Garrett to be a man of solid character, honesty, good nature, and a just servant of Tyr. Applause kind of echoes through the courtroom as everybody claps.
I would give Gustavo just a look of appreciation, and then keep my head bowed a little bit. That whole humility type thing.
Judge raises very well. Judge raises his gavel. Oh, hold on just a moment. I'd like to say a few words.
Yes!
The court recognizes the Archwizard Brendel Delshinian. Please continue, Archwizard. Yes. So, what was I saying? Oh, yes, Garrett. I can't say that I know Garrett terribly well, but in our short time together, I found a close kinship with the young elf, Spruce Wayne. He was terribly gifted in the arcane arts, and I believe that one day he would have been a master transmuter, which, I'll have you know, is one of the hardest schools of magic to master. I myself only know about 7 or 8 master transmuters, and I've been all over the realms. In fact, I do remember this one, and he kind of starts going off on a tangent. Oros kind of tugs on his sleeve. Yes, I'm getting to the point. Don't rush me. He's always rushing me, this one. Oh, grandfather, please do. Continue. Yes, I'm going to continue when you stop pulling at my vestments like some petulant child. I'll not have it. I'll not have it, sir. But anyway, justice aside, I believe I knew Spruce Wayne well enough to say that he would not want his dear friend Garrett to face this trial or these unjust charges following his untimely death. For there is no justice to be had in stripping a noble paladin of his powers and his abilities, which he will doubtlessly continue to use for the forces of good. And also, he can probably get me really nice things for my magical tower, and also nice things for everyone else. Garrett, you're good at giving gifts, right? And this isn't a bribe. This isn't a bribe. No, don't write down that he's bribing anyone. I see you over there with your notepad. You put that down. Excellent gift giver, which is, I'll have you know, that's a sure sign of a way to tell somebody's true quality of character. If they can think of a nice gift for somebody, and it doesn't have to be something expensive, it's the thought that counts. Sometimes just a nice handwritten letter or a card would be nice, from an old friend. Anyways,
They never call.
I've said my piece. Viva Libertad para Garrett!
Viva Livitar Pargara Garrett!
Kind of stifled clapping.
And I elbow Serafina.
I object.
No. I elbow her again.
Goes through the courtroom. Very well. He looks around the courtroom. Unless anyone else would like to say anything on behalf of the accused.
He should not be blamed for random RNG of the universe. That is not his fault.
Brief aside, that was not random RNG. Joey was told. He was straight up told not to do it.
Several times
Well,
that
we
was a
couldn't have
bad
predicted
idea.
it.
I claim no responsibility for the death of Spruce Wayne. I gave you guys every out.
I wasn't even here.
Exactly.
Buckle cannot, Garrett cannot control the outcome of acts of the universe or of other people.
Very well
That's
then.
not-
Or whatever the fuck gunpowder is.
I just yell, when are there going to be snacks?
Raises up his gavel,
I object.
and a bright flash fills
I'm
the
done.
room with light. Pew! I have something that I'd like to say.
Oh
no.
my god.
Is Hefada in the room?
Hefada
I
is
think
there.
Okay. That's,
You
goodness.
turn around
yeah.
and see the Summer Queen. However, in
Yeah.
this incarnation, she is normal human sized.
Oh, but
Still looks every bit as beautiful, but just, much smaller. Well, half the
Yep.
size anyway, category wise.
Mhm.
And she strides she nobly just like strides up next to you and places her hand on your shoulder, Garrett. Inquisitor says, "And who might you be, ma'am?" "I'm the fucking Summer Queen. Who the fuck are you?" "Garrett."
she's the queen of the summer realm.
I feel like she showed up and Garrett's just like, ooh, and melts his armor.
Not so much, but definitely, hot under the dwarven plate a little bit and embarrassed very
Because
strongly.
you could totally
Very
tug
well.
at the collar of a metal suit of armor.
Well, there's some, shade and mail, whatever.
"The court shall recognize Morfana, Queen of the Summer Realm." That's Summer Queen, but whatever. Not important. What's important is you're not putting my Garrett in jail. You're not stripping him of his title. You're not doing anything to Garrett. You want to know why? You're not going to execute him. None of that barbaric human bullshit that you all like to do with your fancy little court. Like, oh my god, I'm so impressed. Not.
What the fuck is going on?
Please continue. You see, I'm gonna need Garrett around because my fucking baby is not growing up without a daddy, okay? And a gasp fills the courtroom.
Murmur, 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 murmur.
That actually, I feel pretty good about that. I'll just give her a big beaming smile.
That's right, baby. You don't let this shit get to you. Mommy's here. She kind of like runs her fingers through your hair. It's like, you look nice.
Maybe-
Did you get a
maybe.
haircut?
No, I
You
didn't.
really clean up nice. You look fucking hot without all that fucking grime and filth and shit on you.
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying this is a good look.
I'm still on.
Like, you should
I'm still on trial, right?
you should
maybe-
try
maybe
and
after the
stay
trial.
clean and not
Yeah.
get filthy if you can.
Sure. I will keep. I'll take that under advisement.
Like, I get it. You're a man. You sweat and stuff. Like, I totally get that. But kind of gross. Kind of gross.
Can you like not do that so much?
Judge bangs his gavel. Order! Order in the courtroom. Very well. Garrett Reeves, please stand.
Already am, but yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
sorry.
I'll stride to like the center, facing his platform.
It is the judgment of this court that you shall face trial by divine repudiation. Step forward.
All right. I'll give another stronger step forward. I feel fairly confident in this.
Pushes his gavel forward towards you. Place your hand upon the gavel, and may Tyr have mercy on your soul.
Very confidently set my hand on the gavel.
Okay. Bright flash fills the room. The hammer begins to glow. Gem, set in the center of the gavel, begins to slowly pulse. And then faster. And then faster. And then faster. And faster still. And then even faster. And then stops. And a dull glow falls over you, Garrett, imbuing itself into your armor and illuminating your entire form. Tyr's judgment shall hold. Garrett Reeves, you are found innocent of all charges and are free to go. Bang, bang.
I object.
I object.
Just kidding.
No matter how confidently I put my hand on the hammer, still sigh of relief. And are we free to resume our search for the Arc Druid?
You are free to go and carry out your mission.
Turn around, stride back down to the middle of the courtroom, and do one of those badass arms around the waist, deep kisses on Morfana.
Oh yeah.
Grab my pack from Danderfluff, and we out.
That's
We're going.
what I'm fucking talking about. Let's get out of here, babe. This fucking place is boring. It's all fucking
What?
white and bleh.
Why am I just imagining an officer and a gentleman right now?
I'm just imagining like a nerd kid in like an anime gets the like fan servicey girl.
Hey, either one, man, doesn't matter. But yeah, just helmet. Grab the helmet from the table as we go. Pack, shield, hammer. Out the courtroom.
All right.
I go out through the window.
Morfana follows you out. Just like,
Go
listen,
out the
babe, I'm
window.
super happy for you. I knew you were gonna be found innocent, and I mean, even if you weren't, I would have fucking gotten you out of there. I mean, what are they gonna fucking do to me? Tell me to stop? I'll fucking slap them.
Mm.
Okay. So anyway, I've got like a fucking ton of shit I need to do. I really gotta go. But I love you. I will see you soon. She gives you a kiss. Sticks her fingers in the mouth for a loud whistle. And you hear galloping hooves coming around the side of the building. It's a unicorn. Ready to go, lady?
Son of a bitch!
Oh, hey guys. What's up, folks? This is a really nice keep. You guys didn't tell me this keep was so nice on the inside. I only saw it from the outside.
I'm
It
so
didn't
glad
look
I went
this
out the
nice
window.
when we left.
You should see the stable.
I like that Trip is normally the person breaking other people, but this time he just fucking snapped and just was gone.
So she jumps up onto the unicorn's back. Hi-ho, Reggie! Ha! And gallops off into the air.
I'm gonna
Okay.
kill him.
And that's
Aren't you
where
glad we didn't
Okay.
kill the unicorn?
and that's where we'll call it a session.
Oh my god.
So, glad to be back in Divinity Pain, are we?
Are you glad we didn't kill the unicorn?
No.
So apologies to the rest of you. Tonight was very Garrett-centric, but that's because there was a lot of story element stuff kind of where he was at the crux of it. So I just wanted to kind of get all of that done all at once, make sure we finish it, sort of, and move on to finding the Archdruid next week.
I also thought that was a really good homage to Spruce. It gave weight to a player character's death, which I thought was very, very well done.
It had to. It had to.
It was good. Thank you.
You're welcome. So
I
yeah,
liked
we
it.
can go ahead and do our shout outs and get out of here. Buckle, since you pretty much did your favorite parts, or if there is anything else that leapt out at you. Was there anyone you were surprised to see, or
As I said, I had a strong feeling at the beginning of the
Thank you,
session,
Victor.
given what we came into, that Garrett's father was going to show up, but it was a really nice, delightful twist on
Dude.
it.
honestly, like, and this is weird because like I didn't get the idea to do that until yesterday. And so I was looking through your backstory to get like information on your father. There's not really a whole lot there. So I was like, I'm just gonna kind of wing it. So I hope I did a good job
No, it was
playing
good.
what
It
you
was good.
perceived as your character's father.
And for the rest of you guys, I had done like my last thing I was going to do before trial or leaving was I wrote my father a letter, just like, hey, you're probably dead by the time I get back, and I'll make sure your body gets home. And then despite it all, you were loved, but you won't be missed. I sent that to Thog, and then like 2 seconds later, he's like, knock knock, your dad's here. Oh, okay.
Which I was
that the
already
letter
going to
that I
do
ripped up.
anyway. So there was a lot of
Yeah.
like really weird player DM kismet happening.
Yeah, so that was the emo letter that I ripped up, which I thought was like, oh, hey, cool. That was like, yeah, fucking you bitch. Oh, okay. Right in the fire. That was cool.
That's awesome, Sliceblood. Thank you very much. That's an excellent compliment, dude. I really take that to heart, man. That means a lot. Thank you. All right. So we got some links up there for Buckle. I suggest that you follow them.
Yeah.
He's going to say
Twitter's
that.
more than enough.
I'm going to tell you. You can follow him. All right. And next, we've got an ammo bird.
Hi.
Queen Ammo Bird of the Temple of Kasuth got herself a whole penthouse to herself with a hot tub.
Yes. No need for a heat source. I will provide that.
Well, it's a temple to a fire god. I don't think heat is going to be your problem.
It's so
The
nice.
heating system, top notch in the Temple of Kasuth. State of the art.
I like the bed. It's big, and I can spread out like a starfish and just.
So, any other
real
story
bed.
points that you were surprised about, or any other favorite parts from tonight?
I'm still interested to know more about what's her face talking to herself or a wall or whatever was going on there and arguing with whoever she thought she may have been talking
Yeah,
to.
I bet you guys weren't expecting to
I'm-
see her today.
No. I'm sure we'll probably figure out further down the line what's going on with that, because that's probably going to be something maybe that we'll find out.
Cut her head off and see
Something
if it comes back again.
mysterious.
We don't need her anymore. Buckle's got a sugar mama.
Well, if what she said is true, that her father was the one who brought her back, if she wasn't lying, I'm thinking if we cut her head off again and nobody volunteers, she'll probably stay dead.
Oh,
But
wait, hold on.
arguing with
My
someone or a
character doesn't
wall
know she was dead, right?
No.
Okay,
You've just
Okay.
met this lady.
until I
And
tell
you haven't really even met her.
yeah.
Like, the only people that have really interacted with her is Ammo, for the most part.
Okay.
So,
Because my character would sort of see that as like a grave cleric would. Go
well,
on.
she's not undead.
Well, like,
At least, you don't. She's not obviously undead anyway. She's not a skeleton, a ghoul, a zombie. Her flesh appears to be non rotten.
it's not right.
So, Ammo Bird.
Anyway, my
When are-
links are in chat.
When are we gonna get an arm knitting stream?
When
you gonna be throwing ropes?
Maybe sometime. I'm currently working on blanket number 2, but unfortunately, the place I need to go to get the yarn only had one left the last time I went, and I needed at least 2 to continue, so I will have to go back whenever they get more.
You know what? And I bet there's somebody in chat right now who's like really into knitting too and has like the same type of problems. And they probably feel like the only person in the world that has like yarn problems. And now you're like, no. Like,
Yarn
no.
problems.
That's. I feel you.
Like spending like close to 3 hours trying to get a knot out of your yarn.
Yeah, didn't you spend like 9.5 hours the other day, like untangling yarn?
Well,
You spent like a whole day doing it, like a couple
the
days
knot
ago.
was like 2.5, but then that was just like the rest of it. It took a little while to get untangled, but that was just because that particular spot got pulled like really, really tight, and it was like impossible to get undone. The rest of it was just kind of like in a jumble, so I just had to like kind of pick it apart, pull the strands, and eventually it set itself free. But that particular spot, I literally had to jam a needle through the middle of it, like try to stretch it out as much as I could, then jam a crochet hook through there, pull one strand of yarn the other way through it,
Jesus.
and
Ammo had to fucking
it
shank that knot out in the yard.
it was not very fun. I even used a really small crochet hook. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? It's on my desk. I don't think it's this one, but this is close. Like this little guy. I jammed that little end
damn.
through the middle of the knot, and I had to like jam it through there. It was even really difficult to get that through there. So it was not fun. I do not recommend. Oh wait, here we go. Here it is. I found the one that I used. It was a little bit further. Look how teeny tiny that is. Look at it.
Look at it. Just have a look at it.
Look at it. Look at it. It's so small it can't even focus. Nope.
Anyways,
Focus on the thing. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, but maybe when I finish the blanket, then I will maybe stream some arm knitting. I'll have to get my space set up for that because I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to
you'll have to go wide with the
like
camera angle.
set up the camera and all that stuff because I'm gonna have to be able to get like both like basically my whole entire upper body and probably part of my lap into the shot to be able to do the things because it requires my whole arms and
If you're going for like a high angle camera shot, what kind of webcam do you have? Is it one of the ones that has like the little clippy thing at the bottom?
I have the same one that you have. I think it's the
C920?
C920.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then
However,
yeah, you should
I
be
do
able
have
to.
this. It's a clamp
Oh, nice.
that I can put the thing in, and it's on an arm thingy.
Yeah,
so
if
I
you could
can-
just figure out a way to like set that up higher, like if you have a dresser or a bureau handy,
Yeah,
a chest of drawers.
bureau. Bureau. What I may do is maybe clip it to the back of my computer desk and like bring it forward, but like kind of up here so it's angled like so you can see my arms and stuff.
Right.
I'll have to figure it out. But it may be a thing.
Yes, follow the ammo bird so you can watch her throwing
Maybe.
ropes. You should knit like a
Or-
lasso
or-
and then use it on Trip, because that'd be hilarious.
I have been working
that'd
on
be
another
fun.
thing with the I almost dropped it. With the giant needles.
Oh,
It's-
nice.
Those are fun to use.
The vampire
because
stakes.
They're gigantic and
Dang.
very
That is
fun
like
to use.
literally something you'd stab a vampire
Yeah, that's
with.
100% a vampire killing weapon.
Yeah, you knit and they're gigantic needles, so when you hold them, it's like.
All right. Ammo
It's fun.
Braham Van Helsing.
And I'm using 2 strands on this one, and I used 4 for the blanket, so you can imagine how thick the blanket
Yarn.
is when I'm using 4 of these
Right.
to make it
It'll be
Yeah.
soft.
fun. Yes, it is soft.
Anyway, moving
Okay,
on.
moving
Trip,
on.
you are next.
I really like the wizard.
Yeah.
Anytime
He's my
He seems to be a
wizard is
fan
involved.
favorite.
He's my favorite.
And finding out Buckle's gonna have a baby, and then that the unicorns.
Fucker's having a baby.
But I stream things at twitch.tv/Trippenstein and at Trippenstein on Twitter, and I got really good in Diablo 3, and I was top 100 Crusaders.
Yay, ranks.
Yay!
Get your
I'm
ranks.
not that anymore because I logged off.
Yeah, that'll happen.
But
Because
if
you
people
slept.
need help
like a
getting,
normal human being.
if people need help getting levels and their Paragon stuff, or their set stuff, I'll probably
on.
do a stream to help.
And Ewok?
If I'm streaming it, just ask.
What up? My favorite part tonight was pretty much the whole session.
I feel like
liked,
tonight was a really strong session, yeah.
It was really good. I liked the trial. I liked the Summer Queen showing up.
Yeah.
I was partly wondering if there was going to be
I put
another
that on
trial
I
for
was
child
like, there's
support.
no way they're going to expect her to show up during the trial. There's no way.
But Orange has my links. I stream almost every night. After this, I'll probably just do a chill ARC stream. Every Friday, I do D&D at 4 p.m. Pacific, and this week it falls on Friday the 13th, so I'm going to try and keep with
Ooh.
that setting.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Very cool.
Yay!
And I think that's everybody, yeah? Definitely make sure you follow those channels, guys. Really fucking great streamers. Very happy to have everybody that I have as players. So, they're all very talented and entertaining individuals. Even Buckle. So, I think the question on everybody's mind before we make our final curtain call, Buckle, is start thinking of baby names, bro.
Yeah, I guess we gotta like have Ammo knit us up a onesie made from like vines and leaves and shit or something.
Oh, that'd be adorable. For your pretend baby in D&D.
Yeah.
And then we find out Buckle's actually gonna have a baby.
Wait, Buckle's gonna turn into like one of those ladies that has like
Buckle's pregnant?
he's got like a baby doll, but like treats it like a real baby and talks to
Oh,
it and
God.
stuff.
No. No, it's not a
and
doll.
It's like a club and they have
It's-
meetings.
A marionette.
I've got no strings.
How
to
creepy would
hold
that be
me
if you're
down.
like Buckle's expecting to have a baby and they go to the hospital and stuff, and then a marionette comes out, like a marionette baby.
Somewhere in this world, there's a bunch of marionettes just waking up and coming out of boxes right now going, there are no strings on, there are no strings on me, there are no strings on me. As next week we have Know Your Role, Divinity to Pain, Age of Ultron.
Sued
All
by
the-
Disney almost
All
immediately.
the subtitles. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming out and watching. I have a GameWisp subscriber button, as I am not yet partnered with Twitch. That's something I'm going to be looking into sending in soon. So anything you guys can do to hype up the stream would be appreciated. I definitely appreciate all you guys that followed tonight. Everybody who stayed from Classy's stream. All the resubs that we got. You guys are amazing. And we're at an all-time high with subs. We just hit 24. So I do a giveaway every 10 subs. And also, I'd like to try and get around 30, 40 subs by the time I send in my partnership. Because I think that'd look good. Be like, hey, bros, people already spending their money. Think about what I could get with some chat badges, some emotes. And you're gonna get you. That's gonna be like the summation of my application. And then like in quotes at the bottom, let me tell you about the time these two children got into my garden. I said, you keep your goddamn grubby hands off my green beans, my collard greens, and my squash. End quote.
Well, in the meantime, Game Wisp is getting sub emote soon too.
Also
So you'll
very
have that.
cool. And I do like Game Wisp. They're an excellent company. I would not be able to do what I do without them. So many, many big props to them. And they're great guys. I met them at PAX East. They gave me a t-shirt. They knew who I was. It was pretty cool.
They even gave
I
me
felt
a
like a real
t-shirt.
streamer guy.
And
I
I
have
was,
one too.
I was like,
It's because you were there
They
with me.
noticed.
I'm kind of
I
a
know.
big deal. So, yeah, I'm just kidding.
Their
but
CEO
yes,
follows me on Twitter. he's saying.
I think tonight was a very strong session. I felt like in a bit of a DM funk lately, and I feel like this snapped me out of it a bit. But a big part of that was just like holidays. I was sick for a while. I had a ton of shit going on, and now everything's starting to calm down and get back to normal. So, yeah, I think tonight went really well, and the players all did an amazing job role playing and playing their characters. I really like the way that like Danderfluff is kind of like the unwitting comic relief a lot of the time. I was just like, by being just super nice about things. Like, I think Garrett's really nice, you know? Like you don't quite see enough of that in D&D. So well
Is he the
played.
one that got smushed?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like that very like innocent kindness. Like it's very hard to convincingly pull that off. I think you're doing a really good job, Ewok. I like the new character. But anyway, that is going to and there was no combat tonight. Probably one of the most rewarding sessions I've ever done, 0 combat.
I don't think that's right. I had to fight holding back those tears.
Oh,
Yeah.
tears.
Ewok pushed me
So
I
yeah,
did.
there was a lot of high emotion. People got shoved
down a
down
snowless
hills.
hill that we thought there was snow, and then I get to the bottom
Garrett
and we
Reeves
found
is
out
gonna be
there
a
was no
father.
snow.
To something.
To something.
I don't know what
Baby
a
spruce.
human and a queen of the Sealy court, what that will produce. I guess we're just gonna have to wait a few months and find out. Also, who even knows what the gestation period is?
I was
There's so many
just gonna
questions.
say,
There's so many
hopefully the
questions.
gestation's
Oh
longer.
my god.
Well, I've got your
I'm
answers. I'm
picturing
just
the
not gonna
Google
tell you because I'm a good
results
DM.
Oh my god.
What is the gestation period of a human and blank hybrid, whatever she is?
Faye, F-E-Y.
I just
Oh my
realized,
god.
what if she like has she has the baby and then it's like just a bunch come out like rabbits, and then Buckle has like literally
Buckle,
100 kids.
congratulations, you're a father of 50.
You better start earning, bro.
For all we know, she might lay eggs.
Next week on Divinity of Pain,
By the way,
Garrett's child support trial.
fun fact. On average, it costs about $250,000 to raise a child to the age of 18 in the United States.
That actually
Most
feels
of
kind
the
of
time
cheap.
You're not done.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you do it. If you want to have like white trash smelly kid, you could probably coast by with like 200 grand. No college, I mean, you're cutting another 20 grand off that, so you're down to 180. You could you could definitely cut corners.
Now I just feel bad because Ex Libris is like, yep, confirmed.
It's a litter of Garrett's. Anyway, so I hope you all have a beautiful evening. Don't go anywhere because I'm going to host somebody once I end. So give whoever that is some love. And just big thanks to everybody for coming out and watching, being part of my night. Always a big compliment to see so many awesome people in chat. And we've been building a very, very excellent community for a long time. So thank you all for being part of it and being part of my day. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up, do the waving thing, get on out of here. Play it.
Oh yeah.